Whoa. More
It's,
subtly, more artistically, a vagina.
you know,
You know,
listen. Don't tempt me with a challenge. It'll
get
happen.
Georgia O'Keeffe up in here. You know.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll do it. Say less. Okay. Hello, my boots. Do you guys have something to drink? A snack? Thank you all for showing up on Mother's Day, and I appreciate all your moms, one, giving me time, and, or, having you. Thank you for being here. Oh, goodness. We have some fun things to do, and, have a little chat session with a certain somebody we met last session. And if anyone would like to give a recap, now is the time.
Since we discussed this last week, I will be the one doing the honors.
You don't want like a 2-minute straight like stream of consciousness nonsense.
I love that, honestly. No, but we went like on a really nice little boat ride where like nothing happened at all. It was very peaceful. Well, not exactly. There were like a lot of hands. And a bit of chatting with the ferryman, who may or may not be a split soul in different dimensions. We chatted a bit about that. A few other things came up, and I haven't done the notes yet, so it's like all a big block of text. He has some things that keep popping up below his little plank that he chills on for the rides. It's like mostly flowers that go bad because he doesn't take care of them, like offering flowers. And eventually even Pip's diary appeared in this dimension, because the keeper was such a babe to put it through and prevented the ferryman from taking it for a prize. That was at the very end. Yeah. He didn't want therapy, which was weird. But he did want Alwyn's wings, which was rude.
Super rude.
Saoirse became a sugar glider, which is big plot.
It is. It's important. I appreciate that.
The ferryman is also like a former believer, in quotations, of Ladros, which might be connected to him being split up into two, but we don't know that. Then he parked us above like a gigantic hand for a little bit of power play. And later on told us that like maybe he thought about maybe just squishing us because we brought on more people than we should have. Also not nice, like generally bad vibes. Worse than before. But alas, he protected us, and we got to boat in a little swamp, which felt very nice. And then instead of just chilling for a bit, we went on with our friends together and listened to some dope music along the way. We were, of course, very sneakily, but it did not matter. And we saved Yubari from having another pet. Two, actually, because the rat died. Sorry.
I mean, technically they were both dead to begin with.
Yeah. Technically, yeah. Yeah, and then we met a suspicious little lady and immediately name-dropped Yubari, so that was kind of fucked.
Yeah, we sure did.
And then, because, well, why not? We all went into the house anyway. with the lovely little lady. And Vivian got like denied a phone call.
I got sent to voicemail.
Yeah, it was like not a good session overall for us vibe-wise. But she did leave the door open, and we got the vibe that she was just like, you know, chilling, just wanting some company. Up until now, who knows? Maybe we'll all die.
Oh.
Lovely. Wonderful. Thank you. Sorry, I was deleting something real fast. But, yeah, no. You summed that up fairly nicely. Thank you. Always appreciate you. You are wonderful and a gift. But yeah, you all find yourselves at the home of the hag Morena. Her little abode in the swamp, which you're starting to wonder, is all of the underside here swamp?
I hope not.
Hey.
As she spoke with all of you, hearing Yuvari's name, taking that information and using it to her own benefit, she sends your friend towards her home and inside and kindly invites the rest of you. Her and Vivian had an exchange. She is aware of Vivian's crystal. Is very interested. However, looking amongst yourselves and talking, not exactly quietly, but to one another, you all make the decision to spend some time. Because that's all she seemingly wants right now, time. And I hope this map works well. It's gonna take forever.
Oh my god, that's adorable. I love this.
Wow.
Ooh.
I want to live here.
Look at how far. Yeah, same, honestly. Did you make this whole map?
I made the whole map.
Wow,
you
you did so
Yeah.
good.
So cool.
Oh.
This looks so good.
Thank you. The outside was fantastic. I love terrain. It's those houses that I'm like, I am not sim savvy. But yeah. You see, as Morena begins to walk with you all, this is actually grid snap. And yet Yuvari would actually be up the steps. And just tucked right on the inside.
Yay.
Yay! Wonderful! I love this rose! That's all I hear right now.
We're so excited. This is so cool. I do want to live here. This is so cool.
You know, it's.
Tokens.
Is there anything I want to have actively running as a spell while I'm here?
Maybe a gun.
Can I cast gun?
Just
Listen,
had a gun.
Valdez has a
Just
cantrip called finger guns.
Oh.
Just saying.
I cast one.
Just a full gun.
close, but it's um it's very much just a simple little spot for her to have what she needs and more. There are also, as you guys were walking up, those creatures that are standing on what look like stilts. However, they blend in too well with the trees. And they're just watching as you all walk with Marina. Staring, looking. A few of them are moving here and there. There are times where you guys, walking up towards the house, you hear the sound of water splashing. And then you would notice that these monstrous creatures, one just caught itself a fish, watches it pull a staff it's been holding to keep itself upright. See a very large catch as it just rips into it raw, the tail still moving.
Mm-hmm.
It stares back before turning around and walking away. Marina just happily humming to
My
herself.
Discord audio has already shit the bed, so I'm gonna hop off and back on and see if I can fix it real quick.
Okay. Oh no.
Okay, so I'm not the only sick one. Let's go. Woo!
Hey.
Hey!
God damn, guys, please. Please.
Good.
Better?
Yeah, usually it takes like 2 hours to get to that point,
Oh
but
shit. Oh,
that was
Oh,
Oh.
jeez.
I have to fully close, like, restart the whole app to get it to fix the audio.
Oh.
Discord be a bitch sometimes.
I believe, yeah, the door should be open. Like she said, she keeps her doors open. Guys, can Pip, you're the first one to see Yuvari kind of just standing there, like looking around, kind of like, huh, like, that's nice in here.
This
I-
place
I
is
just-
magnificent.
I just kidnapped Ellen for a moment, sorry.
Okay.
It's in character, it's okay.
She's just dragging him along.
Pulling the opposite direction.
It's like, you feel more comfortable with the creepy tree people? Okay.
No.
And you watch as this figure, watching you all get closer and closer, and she just simply extends a hand towards the door and stands to the side just so that way all of you can make it past and inside. Welcome, welcome, children, welcome to my humble home. That's right, all of you can fit inside. Let's go, come.
Antique. He was always running away from me. I don't know what he's doing. He just wants to hang out with me, that's all. Leave me and my son alone. Oh, okay, I'll go this way then. No, stay here. Okay, I'll stay here.
Inside, there's a moment where you're all standing there, looking at each other, kind of uncertain and maybe a bit wary that Marina, kind of, you hear the sound of a snap. Like someone snapping their fingers together. And all some of the the windows and the doors in here open up.
Alright, get some natural lighting.
I should just you are standing inside. It's much warmer. Definitely a smaller home inside from what the outer looks like. It feels like a family exists here. There's also the smell of what was just the aroma of tea earlier now is more food, enticing. Almost makes your stomach start to growl. It smells wonderful. Definitely better than everything you've been smelling thus far getting here.
I'm hungry.
No, we're not.
What? We can't eat?
I don't know.
My. Oh, you children look starved to the bone. Tired even.
That's what it always looked like.
I mean,
I feel as though you should have something to eat.
I would love something to eat. Thank you so much.
I don't know if we're hungry. Didn't we like just eat, guys? Like 10 minutes
No.
ago? I'm pretty sure.
No, what? Did you guys eat without me or something? What the fuck?
Do you not remember? You had like a whole fucking steak or something.
Hold on, I gotta think about this one. He just puts his hands on his hips.
just trying not to say something rude in front of the scary hag.
She's just like,
I'm full personally. You should be pretty full, I think.
Oh, but I don't know. My stomach's growling. I'm hungry. My knees are shaking a little bit.
It's just like a delayed effect. If you eat now, you're definitely gonna get a tummy ache.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm, mhm.
If you guys say
I'm-
so.
I'm a healer, I know that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Pip would never lie to me.
Like a bunch of diarrhea.
Oh, I don't want to have diarrhea.
All of it, the whole thing.
No, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, you don't want that.
I'm so glad you guys remember when I eat. Thank you for keeping me in check.
I feel like Saoirse is just looking at Pip like, thank you. Keeping these shadow bucks alive. Jesus Christ.
well,
Oh.
food is certainly here for you if you want it. I mean, look at that one. He's a growing boy, pointing to Yubari. I'm sure
That's why he ate earlier.
she motions to the 2 plates with steak on them.
Oh, I really want to eat, but I don't want to have diarrhea.
Are you saying that my food is cooked incorrectly?
No, not at all. It looks great. It's just that, my best friend Pip here said that if I
Hello.
ate too much food, I would get sick, so. And I just ate, I think. I really don't remember, but my friends know better than I do.
Mm-hmm.
We do.
I see.
It's a beautiful place though, lady. Like, it's nice in here.
I would live here if I could.
Dude,
What?
I mean, you're always welcome to stay. For a long
I know
time.
he has a boyfriend.
Yeah, I gotta get home to my my friend and my sister and my grandpa.
Yes.
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 Top corner of the screen, no one believed that.
I see. Nothing like loved ones being far away. I understand.
You know, makes
Do you
me
have
sad.
loved ones far away?
I do. My dear son. Alexander.
Oh, you have a son?
Mm-hmm. I sure
Can
do.
you
Does he
hold
look
his
like
hand?
you?
Oh no,
Is he a horse?
far more handsome. Sweet boy.
Don't undersell yourself, girl.
Yes, queen.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're his mom, I'm sure you know he gets it from you because you're so sweet.
Well, thank you, dear. This is but just one of many forms.
Huh?
Unfortunately, he's not my biological. However, I treat him as such. You see her kind of walk over, like idly picking things up, putting them down.
Aw.
How
It's
long
okay,
has it
I
been
don't-
since you've seen him?
Oh, he's been on his own path for a long time. I tried to convince him to come home quite often. Him and his friends are doing whatever it is that they're doing. I am a bit out of the loop at the current moment.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I mean, it's not your fault. I do take time to check in every now and then through our family pet. She kind of chuckles a bit under her breath.
Oh, you have a family pet?
Yes, his name is Thorn. A
What kind of
hellhound that I procured.
It's a doggy.
He is a dog. If you find any random sticks around here, please do not move them. They're probably his.
Oh, okay. I don't like playing with sticks anyway, so I wouldn't touch them.
insight check?
He's lying.
Yeah. Yeah, we know.
You guys start to see that your compatriots are staying close to each other and not too far away.
With one notable exception. Vivian.
I found a bunch of pillows on the ground, and I'm for sure gonna roll in them. That's you can't have a big pile of pillows and not roll in them. Come on.
So true.
Valid.
She's like, ah, yes, that is where I would read Alazan's stories when he was younger, and it just became his little reading nook. Feel free to peruse, but please put the books back when you're done.
Oh yeah, all of the books.
So, like, what's the plan now? Do we play a game of human, don't worry yourself? Or, like, you know, a card game?
Is that a game?
Yeah, I forgot what it's called in English, so I just said in Germany.
Oh! They said you!
Oh!
Human Human, don't worry
I
yourself.
love that.
Why is... Yeah,
Like,
that,
don't get
tracks.
upset.
Hang on. Human, don't worry yourself. I'm not even gonna attempt to say it.
It's probably wrong. It's Mensch ärgere dich
Probably
nicht.
wrong. Yeah.
Like, you know, the game with the, you have 4 little people and they need to get to their home and you can kick others out.
Oh, it's sorry.
Sorry, that's what it's called.
The most Canadian titled and themed game in existence.
Absolute best.
Major Canadian
That's
coded.
so funny.
She's like, well, I was hoping that you all would have a nice little dinner with me.
Guys, we really can't have dinner.
Get a diarrhea.
Aw.
We can
know.
speak politely.
You have a
see-
bathroom.
I'm sorry, I need to have a talk with my frog. Philo, is it okay if we get a snack?
I mean, it smells really good. I don't think she's trying to be bad. She seems sad,
Mm-hmm.
a little lonely.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Thank you. Yeah. My frog says you're fine. So I will eat a snack.
Saoirse is going to know she can't stop it, so she's just gonna wait and see what
And-
happens.
I know that I already placed these plates, but Pip, you see a bountiful feast here. Everything is still warm, even with the candlelights flickering here and there. There's plenty of food for all sorts, and I know that you're sitting here, but there's a plate across the table that, like, it's calling to you. Fruits and veggies on the other side, as opposed to the meat options that are before you. Almost like it was made just for you.
Hey, Ren.
Yes.
Does she count as Fae?
Yes.
But, well, I'm wondering if I can use my favored enemy advantage on intelligence checks to see if I know anything about hags and whether it's safe to eat food at their house.
In this instance, Marina does count as Fae.
Okay, so would that be history to see if I have learned, if I just, like, remember anything about hags?
Yes.
Okay. It's only a +1, but if I can use advantage, maybe I'll roll good.
Ooh!
Love being right
Okay.
Of course.
You would know that many people have made dealings with hags, have had the, I'll say, an invitation extended to them by a hag that always seem to have a tie of something underlying underneath when dealing with them. It's very much kind of like a fae deal, I'll say. But from what you've heard, what you've seen, and I don't know if Pip probably said it only to Yuvari. So far, the only thing in nature that Morena has said was the invitation into her home. And there has been no deal, in quotation marks, struck yet. And if
Okay.
you'd like to roll me an insight check.
I would love to roll you an insight check. That's not with advantage, right? Because it's not intelligence based.
Yeah, that's just regular.
normal. Did it roll it?
No.
Foundry.
Oh, my
Foundry.
internet's Foundry's.
I was about to
my
say
internet's
Foundry.
being
Get your
stupid.
fucking shit.
Okay,
Aw.
let me try that again, I think. Sometimes my internet just is like, hey, what if I didn't work for like 2 seconds for no reason?
Yo, and that's
Okay,
20
Viv.
is crazy.
Okay,
Ew.
Viv.
Sports.
Oh.
Fucking
Alright.
hell.
Vivs, you're recalling
best
knowledge of
friends now with
hags
her?
and how it's every hag is different. You're recalling more so knowledge that has been written down in negative light. And as you're sitting here reminding yourself of what transpired, her talking to you, she's interested in your crystal. However, she hasn't done anything to just take it from you, which a hag is very powerful. She could just go ahead and do that. And then, for a moment, the thought goes through your mind as you're seeing her kind of just idly walking around in her little kitchen space, offering your friends food and sustenance. There's a kind of like a pattern to her moving back and forth, like she's contemplating something. Still no deal has been made yet. No chance of her trying to figure out how to subdue all of you. No malicious intent. It's not coming off of her at all.
Does it feel like she maybe wants to strike a deal, but isn't ready to talk to us about it yet? Like maybe she's trying to get us to like her so that we would be more interested in making a deal with her?
Perhaps that's a better way to interpret. Nothing like trying to, warm up your food before you enjoy it. That's a horrible way for me to say that because she's not trying to eat you all, but yeah.
Like when someone walks in and they're like, hey, you're my absolute best friend, and you're like, what do you need? You're like, why? What do you need from me?
Exactly. Like, as someone
Cool,
schmoozing you up,
cool.
you're like, okay, well, what do you want, though? But what do you want?
Yeah.
This is not just for
So it
free.
doesn't-
What
but
do
it
you
doesn't-
want?
It doesn't feel like she's gonna we're all gonna eat and she's gonna go, ha ha, gotcha. It feels more like we're gonna eat and then she's gonna go, hey guys, now that you're happy and warm and fed.
Exactly.
Would you like to buy some Tupperware?
Exactly. Would you like to buy some Tupperware? I have these very sharp knives that would help you so much in the kitchen. Yeah, that kind of thing.
Cool.
I actually cooked
Okay,
with them today.
that feels safer to Viv. So I'm gonna kind of, I guess, come over here and just sort of try and not like whisper, but sort of under my breath, so I'm not like being super loud. Say to Saoirse and Elowyn, I don't think that I don't think the food is dangerous, but I think we should be very careful about the conversation we have with her when we're done eating.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't asked for anything yet, but I think it's okay for us to eat.
I'ma dig in.
Yeah, I'll go sit with Pip.
Man, it is... Pip, the moment you take a bite of this fresh fruit, it's so refreshing. Makes your taste buds dance even. You're wondering how in the hell could someone have something so fresh in a place that is just filled with decay? And yet, food is perfectly fine. You're not gonna start choking in a second. It's welcoming considering the food that you had topside, and now which you guys had to scrounge up together, rations-wise, and sharing with Mist on that little bit of a mountain at the crypt area. It's good.
What the fuck is this?
Hip language.
Sorry.
It's okay.
The fresh fruits, dear. Yes.
Yeah, but like this stuff. I've never eaten that.
Just your normal apples, oranges, melons of sorts,
Melons.
watermelon, honeydew, those types of things.
Huh.
Strawberries.
Where do you get them?
Plenty of berries.
I didn't see any bushes around here. Like, do you have like a really good market around the next corner that we missed?
Oh, no. You just have to know where to be at the right time.
Well, how do you know?
I'm a hag, my dear. I know many
Oh.
things.
Can one become a hag, or is one born a hag? Because that
Well-
seems very useful, and I'm a big fan of berries.
And dropping sick hag. She's like, well, you seem magically capable. However, being a hag, becoming one, or being born one, those are interesting topics. I was born one. And there are stories of young little ones finding their way a bit too close to a hag's presence, and then they become a snack. And then they are born from said hag and become a hag.
Huh?
Well, that's the one I like to tell. It's fun.
Respectfully, it doesn't seem like it.
Well, not at first, but it's what happened to me.
Wait, what? I thought you were born one.
Yes. I was a young girl before and found my way a little too close to some of the hags here. One decided to make me into a hag. Ate me. And birthed me. I was born a hag.
Huh?
Huh. Then I will stay whatever I am, if you please.
People always seem so off-put when I say these things. And she seems so perfectly fine with with her origin story. Going back to this little stovetop here. Put some more wood in the bottom half that's warming up the top. Keep the tea hot. And the stew she's boiling.
This is like eating breakfast at a sleepover. With the parents present, it's like a bit awkward.
You think we should ask her if she knows where any doors are?
No, I don't think we should ask her for anything at all.
Yeah.
Are you
I think we
sure?
should just keep it
Yes.
conversational. She could probably hear everything we're saying right now.
Yeah.
That's okay.
We are very grateful for her kindness, but we are perfectly capable of finding it on our own.
If you think so.
Well, I mean, then she already knows we're looking for a door.
And if she offers that information freely without asking for anything in return, we would love to hear it, but we really don't have time for deals, guys.
We don't have any monies anyway.
They don't.
That's not what she wants, probably. But
I'm proud of you for understanding the concept of money.
we don't have any
There's a
deal
real
tokens.
We don't have any deal tokens.
I'm sorry. As you guys are sitting there, when money comes up, you guys do. You'll notice to the side here that there are, underneath of the shrubbery, that there's a chest full of gold just sitting there. Little cobwebs and areas.
You know, don't touch it. Don't do it. Don't do that.
You see in the corner a little mouse run by.
Oh, hello.
Guys, did you see the little mouse? He was so cute.
And then
Yeah.
up top, there's a crow kind of just watching, looking at you all with normal eyes.
Well, can
Oh,
I try and give it something to eat?
I throw a small potato from my plate at Yuvari.
Ow.
So I can't reach to kick him under the table because my legs don't touch the ground. They're so short.
Ow, what was that for?
Go. We're not taking anything. These
I was
are
gonna
her
take
pets,
him.
not
I was
ours.
just gonna feed him.
They're her pets.
So
Well, don't feed someone
cute.
else's pet without asking.
Excuse me,
It's
ma'am.
rude.
Can I feed your pet bird?
Oh, the crows?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I would recommend the bread in front of your other horned friend.
Saoirse, can I borrow a piece of bread?
She hands him the loaf.
He takes it and stands up and runs over.
Runs at a bird.
Yeah, he runs at it.
And all we hear is thud, 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 thud.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally on
Yeah.
the wooden floor, just all,
Yeah.
all of his
Yeah.
weight.
Like, he doesn't have hooves, but it kind of feels like he has hooves. I don't know.
The bird's rather high up. You're standing next to it. Give me a perception check.
Perception, okay. Oh boy, I'm so good at these.
My God, does it have human eyeballs?
Yes. It does.
You are
How
usually that there are
Yuvari doesn't know.
plenty of cobwebs here. Just there's so many like little spiders you see crawling around on this. What seems like a dead tree. However, the way that it's growing, you're wondering, I wonder if everything in here is actually really alive. Maybe it might be alive. Maybe alive. But looking up, you do see that this bird did hop a bit closer to what looks like a little nest before it sees, like, does a little head tilts a bird would do and notices that you have a piece of bread in your hand.
He like pulls off a little piece and tries to hand it to the bird.
You worry that's bad for birds.
It is?
Yeah. They get bloated.
But he already saw it. I can't take it back now. He'll think I'm a jerk.
Yeah. I'm so sorry to make you roll again. Give me animal handling. Trying to reach
I
up.
bet they can have a little bit as a treat, you know?
15.
Okay. Easily done. The bird starts to hop a bit closer to the edge of a branch, like the very end of it. And once again, very kind of cautiously, it takes a moment, but you do watch as it's a bird. There's a snatches it from you and then hops back a bit further to investigate. And then you just watch as it starts to eat.
Yay.
It is 100% just a normal bird. First normal bird you guys have
Wow,
seen in a
guys.
long time.
I love that bird. What a great bird.
We love a bird.
He just eats the rest of the bread.
Saoirse is nibbling at fruit,
Refreshing.
knowing that if her mom saw her, she'd probably be in trouble.
Yes, yes you would. Either way. Fruit is refreshing. It's amazing. Probably some of the freshest fruit you've had in a long time.
I have eaten something off of every plate.
Can I, like...
Oh my god.
Can I, before I take any real bites, can I, like, take a closer, sort of discerning look at the fruit? Is it, like, is there anything magically altering what it looks like? Are we eating, like, you know...
Dead people? Old fruit?
Or, like, maggots or something?
Ooh. Yeah, give me an arcana.
Oh, no.
See if
Bad
there's
at
anything
that, okay.
magically afflicting this table.
Eh.
Well, here's where I'm going to ask you as the DM here. Would you pop off Detect Magic if you could?
If I could do it without being noticed, yes. But there are, I'm pretty sure it has, like, verbal and somatic components, so...
Yeah, she's a little too close right now for that. On your 11 here. Seems fine. It's a hag.
Okay.
Probably had some assistance in making it, yes. Magically, but seems fine.
Okay. Nobody's gagging or
No one's
looking
gagging,
hypnotized.
no one's choking, no one pulls like a random hair out of their mouth, you know, yeah. Sorry, seems legit. Seems legit. Enough for now, you know? There is a moment though you guys watch as, well, Veta hops up into this couch and is looking at the crew of you all like,
Come eat, come eat. You're really good.
she narrows her eyes. She hops down off this rather large couch, which is obviously meant for a certain someone in here. And she slowly walks over, more so between Saoirse and Vivian. And the two of them hear her kind of like yell whisper. Are you fucking out of your minds? Eating food from a hag? Are you crazy?
We haven't made a deal.
Come on, Froghead is fine.
Offending her is gonna be worse for us than eating the food, I promise you that, Venom. So either have a snack or don't, but don't yell about anything, please.
Guys are fucking crazy. She says to all of you on the side of the table.
It is so hard to not meta game with hags. Oh my god. I just know too much and I love them too much.
Rama's over here kicking this broken chair like, that's broken as hey, okay. She's like, oh yes, the family pet forgets how large he is sometimes.
That's adorable.
Yes, that's
How large
his
is he?
chair.
That's
He's-
actually really cute.
He has, like me, multiple forms, and there's the more human one, which I implored him to sit in a human chair in, but he insists on being the larger hellhound version of himself, which completely envelops that chair and a bit spills over onto the carpet. And he's big. He's just big.
Oh, it's just a big doggy. Oh my god.
Dogs never know how big they are, right?
Hardly. Every time he tries to get on my couch, I have to yell at him because he will break that one too, and that is my chair.
Hmm.
Edric is like, Mist, we're sticking over here. I think Velerin sees all of you eating, and it makes his stomach growl, so he's like, you know what? Why not take a chance? Just kind of fucking comes and he just gets up in there.
Yeah, can we all this Valerin?
Come on
Hey,
over.
bud, what's up?
Raid here.
He's like, okay, my stomach is growling, so I think I'm gonna just have a little. And he reaches,
Really good.
gets one of the vegetables that's on this plate, and see him nibble at it. His eyes
I
go
hope we're
wide
not-
and they're sparkles. He starts eating more. Starts shoving more in his mouth. He's like, oh my gosh, it's been so long since we ate. You guys should eat. This is fantastic. Almost like,
It really is.
I was like,
This
oh,
is where we all
you should
Okay.
chew with your mouth. Okay.
What?
Nothing
Don't worry.
at all. Nothing. Don't worry about it. As he just like makes a and looks away. Like, okay.
worried about table manners in the hag house.
Literally, exactly.
No elbows on the table, you little rats. You
You-
know.
No elbows on the table.
Proper etiquette.
There's a moment where, as Marina sees that more of you are getting, closer to the food, her mask doesn't show expression very well, but I feel like you all being around her for this little bit of time and how she's just been kind of like pacing a little bit, moving things that didn't really need to be moved, but why not? In a I'm pleased with the situation fashion. She looks over at the group. She's like, well, enjoy. I hope that it is to your liking. There's plenty more where that came from if you need, but just going to take a moment. And she walks behind these doors, and she shuts them.
Oh.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, no use worrying about it when we got this good food.
Yeah, sure.
Saoirse's nervous. People don't do nice things for no fucking reason.
You don't?
Especially,
No.
no, not in the real world, Pip. Maybe in Swampland.
But we're on a swamp.
Different.
Your
swamp.
swamp. Your swamp. Your swamp.
Hmm.
The tiny part of your swamp that you inhabit.
The one where people go to die.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boy.
That's the one.
No, I get the strong feeling that she's waiting for the right time to try to make a deal with us. She wants us to feel as warm and fuzzy toward her and in general as possible before she asks. So just
Oh, it's working.
don't agree to anything, Yuvari.
Oh, Okay, I'll try. But I'll
You
forget
just
in
agreed
like
to
2
something.
minutes, so keep reminding me.
You
feel
have
like we
to
need a
read the
code
terms and conditions with these people.
Hmm. That's what I've heard. That's what
Huh?
I've heard. What are
He
terms
squints
and
at Saoirse.
conditions? Oh boy. What the hell are we gonna do?
I mean, maybe we could
What-
like spend the night and then leave tomorrow.
No, I think I'm just like watching the door, waiting for her to come back. I think that when we're done eating, we should just hear her out if she wants to ask us something, politely decline, tell her we're extremely grateful for her hospitality, but we really need to be going, and then leave as quickly as possible.
Can I get off that detect magic now? That she's not here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's sort of the range that she can see.
Gotcha. The fuck? The food itself, besides means of potential preparation, that's all you get. The candles themselves are magical.
Okay.
There are this entire back shelving here.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple items go off as magical
Okay.
for you. Me having to look at the what else is in here. There is also inside of this room magical things going off, and that's about it in this space.
Okay. She's gonna. The food does seem okay.
Hearing that,
It's more than
Veta
okay,
grabs
it's
something
great.
else and shoves it in her mouth.
And you guys would have seen her cast like a spell. So. Saoirse's not just like, it's a vibe that I have.
Owen stops pushing his food around the plate and actually eats it.
This is definitely fresh ingredients. You guys are wondering. This has to be food procured from where we are from. There's no way that this is around here somewhere. From what you've seen so far, like, how in the fuck does she get it? You see that there is plenty of, like, storage of things as well over here in this area that all seem like they can't. All the decay we have seen, there's been there's been no living animals from what you've seen. And clearly she has a whole ass pig ready to just cook, need be.
Ivar, do you still feel bad about the bird?
What
I'm
bird?
curious. Never mind. Never
I've
mind.
seen a lot of birds. Are you talking about the one that Pip murdered earlier?
I didn't murder
You can't
anything.
murder something that's already dead.
It was moving around, so it was alive.
that is not how life works.
Yes, it is. I
No.
read a book once. I
Are
actually
you
did because I
sure?
don't know how to read.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I had
Not
pictures
supposed to
though.
say lies.
I didn't lie. I corrected
Yeah.
myself.
You just did.
Nah, I said it was a picture book and I saw the pictures.
Yeah, that. Huh.
See?
Okay, I can't agree with that.
Does that count as reading?
Well, for me it does. It's a book.
Maybe observing? That
I
was
mean,
a
I
big
guess,
word.
that was a $5 word for you. Yeah.
Good job.
That was the bitchiest thing
Thank you.
Saoirse has said in a minute.
Wait, but if it was just pictures, then how would you know what it said?
I
Exactly.
guessed.
It could be saying birds don't look like that.
So you don't know.
That's true. You're making some assumptions here.
Are we not allowed to assume anymore?
No, what's rude?
Well, fine. You all assumed that this nice lady was gonna poison us.
The night's not over yet.
Well, I'm still standing.
You're sitting.
I am
Yeah.
still sitting, but I could stand if I wanted to.
God, this is a lot. I just want us to be able to get home
Yeah.
in one piece with our
too.
will intact.
Preferably.
Boy, it should be great to just have my will still completely intact. Don't you guys agree?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And all my body parts attached.
Yeah.
She's probably basing this off like fairy tales she read as a kid. Like scary stories.
Let
What
alone
would
all of the
fairy
stories
tales-
that your mother told you.
Yeah, yeah. What would fairy tales be like in a world with actual fairies in it? Listen, that's a question for not right now.
Do you guys know Struwwelpeter?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
What is it?
Not in that
It's-
language, anyway. Not in that. It might be a translation thing.
It's a delightful collection of morbid children's stories to scare your kid into like not play with scissors or you'll cut your thumbs off or don't play with fire or your house will burn to the ground and your cats are gonna be sad.
Sounds kind of like Grimm's fairy tales.
I was gonna
I
say,
guess.
sounds kind of just like
German
old
fairy tales are all like-
tales.
Yeah, but for
Listen.
like practical situations.
German fairy tales are like, at least in North America, are famous for being horrifying. Like, what's up? This is gonna eat your fucking kids.
We had
And I don't
all
know.
of those growing up. It's. I think they're genuinely really good. I really like them.
Listen, just because they're gruesome doesn't mean they're poorly written. You know,
They're
far from
It's still a
it.
amazing.
good time.
We also have Max and Moritz. They're two little guys that always do shit and end up dead because of it.
It's metal as hell.
That's what I imagine these fairy tales like.
Yeah, I think that's probably accurate. But yeah, so we know that Elowen is from here now, right?
Yes, but we do not say
Yeah.
names.
No, I know. This is Tanny talking, not Saoirse.
Okay.
Yep. And we also have. I think she's already heard Elowen's name. I could be wrong, but anyway. When you were traveling here, how long did it take you to find a door?
Oh, I didn't travel in here.
Well, I know you didn't travel here, but you did some traveling on this side, didn't you?
Like back home, yeah.
Yeah, it
Not
was
in
at
the
his
underside.
dad's.
Hmm?
Wasn't
It's
that the
different. My home
plan?
is good.
Like, find your dad, kill him, and then use the door?
That's my plan A.
And A is
What's-
patricide.
A is patricide. B, we're working on. But
Oh.
like, I don't know. I found my door like super quick.
What did you just stumble across it? What?
Well, like, remember when like we had those like weird dreams in like the beginning, like before we knew each other?
Mm-hmm.
My dream told me where to go like in the woods, and I was like, okay. And I went in the woods, and I didn't know I went through a door. I just thought I like walked, and then I was somewhere else. And I guess it was a door. So
So you went through your door while you were asleep?
no, like I woke up the next morning, I had breakfast, I did my hair, I got dressed. I really should have packed more, but I packed like a light bag. I went out the window, and then I went to where the dream told me. And then I went to the door.
You remember where that was?
Yeah, but not gonna help us right now.
Huh.
I mean, it might.
So if we found your home, you would be able to find us a door from there?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So where do you live?
That's the problem.
You don't know your
So-
address?
Listen,
Didn't your parents teach you a song when you were a kid? Remember your address
they
with?
taught me lots of songs, not my address. Like, I don't have to look far to see my house. Like, it's tall.
Unless
You've
you're
never been further away than you've never been out of sight of your house before you walk through that door?
I mean, not far enough that I couldn't get back.
Right, but how do you know how to get back? That's my question. That's what we're trying to figure out, is how do we get back there?
You know, when you like lick your finger and you like put it up in the air, and like the wind blows, and you're like, okay.
So whimsy wipes.
Yeah, and then, I mean, really, I just kind of look up and I'm like, oh, there's the top of my house, and I walk. It's tall, guys.
So that's what my question was, though. You've never been so far away from your house that you couldn't see your house?
No. Is that
God, Elwyn.
weird?
It's a little weird.
It's a little weird. I mean, it's a
Elwyn,
little
remember
weird.
how we had that conversation about how your dad runs a cult? And you were like,
Isn't
nah,
it
that's
a
another thing that feels really culty.
It's not a cult. It's just a tall house.
How tall?
He like just gestures as far as he can reach. That tall.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I've never
Taller
seen
than, like,
that
the
tall
trees
house.
and stuff?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. There's a
Were
lot
all
of
the other
floors.
houses that big, or just your house?
There's some that are tall. Mine's the tallest of the houses.
Because your dad's the leader of the cult.
He's
That's
the
all I'm
leader of a
saying.
cult, guy. So silly.
Sounds like something somebody that was in a cult would say.
So it's a
Listen.
religion?
Listen, just because it's accurate and makes sense.
Oh, we're in cults
If
now?
I were in a cult, I would know.
Sure. Sure, Elwyn.
So what did you do all day?
Like on a regular day.
Yeah. What's a
I
day in the
mean,
life?
Oh, thanks for asking. Like twirls his hair.
Give us the vlog,
I'll
girlfriend.
give you the vibe. Okay. Like I get up, like, you know, the sun's rising. I'm an early riser. I'll go to the baths. I'll bathe. I'll do my hair. I'll pick an outfit. I'll go to breakfast. Sometimes my sister's there first. Then we have breakfast. Then sometimes I have like studies to do. Sometimes I don't do it. I don't know.
What do you
Sometimes
study?
I don't know, books. And
How can you say
Yeah.
it casual like that?
Yeah.
You have multiple
That
books?
little book is so funny.
Oh, I have tons of books. I just don't really open them.
How dare you?
Sorry. So then I go to like my father does work. Sometimes I'm there, sometimes I'm not. He does like these like council meetings with like the people. Sometimes I sit there. Sometimes I'm coloring while he's working because I just want him to know that I'm not paying attention. Sometimes I'll go to parties. Sometimes we'll throw like a ball. Sometimes I'll
Again,
just
how old
drink.
are you?
Hmm?
How old are you?
I'm 23. Why?
Is that an hour or new years?
23. Ow, I'm not a baby.
Oh, my parents are home. Be right back.
Okay.
I did full think that was in character for about 2 seconds until they muted.
Yeah.
I was like, huh?
Pip's parents just come walking through the door of the hag's house.
Like, hello?
Oh, my mom's here. Gotta go.
Like, wait, what?
So,
It's like Pip gets a sending that's like, my parents are here. Goodbye?
so since Moth is running to talk to parents, we're gonna take a little break here so you guys can get snacks, talk, whatever you'd like to do.
My International Mother's Day order arrived.
What'd you get?
Aw,
I
yeah.
bought my mom a bagel and lox, and I got her husband chorizo hash.
Oh, that sounds fucking tasty.
Yeah. She decided to pass on coffee, which was I should have just got her McDonald's coffee. Just plain black coffee. I should have double dashed her. And I didn't feel like spending $100 on flowers that once you get them, you're like, was this a fucking scam? So.
Yeah, $100 feels like a lot for flowers.
Yeah. And now she's sending me pictures of her orange Maine Coon. Because she's getting stared at because of the locks. God, I got my mom to eat carbs. I'm so proud of me. Oh my god. I have not seen this woman eat regular bread in like 15 years. So.
Ooh. I love bread too much. I could never.
Yeah. By the way, I really want to see what's in this fucking room that she walked into. Like I glimpsed a coffin.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, with like a lock on it.
I did not. I can just see what looks like some kind of summoning circle or on the ground with the
Yeah.
candles and the desk and some plants. From my angle, that's all I can see. Oh, I'm so excited to go see this house tomorrow, but I'm also so nervous because
Great.
it's so cute, but what if it's like falling apart and then I just have to wait longer?
Well, you'll know for sure.
Yeah. I mean, the other concern is what if it's great and then I get outbid and I don't get it? That's the other
Tracer.
thing that could happen.
Tracer agrees with you that that's bullshit.
Yeah, he's right. Correct. It's like such a cute little house
I hope we
with
get
so
it.
much wood paneling.
Is it like I can't remember what the wood paneling looked like. Let me click on it again. I need to refresh.
It's the like really light kind of orangey wood. My dad was looking at the pictures and he was like, "Oh, that's like really high quality wood paneling." He's like, "It's not the shitty vinyl stuff. It's like high quality wood." You can
So you
tell
could like
even just in the
restain it
pictures.
if you
Oh,
wanted
for
to.
sure.
Yeah.
I mean, or honestly, if it's nice enough, I could probably rip it out and reuse the wood for something and put in drywall in sections that I don't want the wood paneling on. Because it's in a lot of, it seems like it's in a decent portion of the house.
Yeah.
That would be a big project, but I could do it if I really wanted to. I'm interested to see if the reason the refrigerator is in this kind of living room area is because there's just no place for the refrigerator in the kitchen or for some other reason. The kitchen seems a little small. But these are also, as my mom pointed out, really shitty camera, or phone camera pictures. So...
Is the roof bowing a little bit?
Is it?
I can't. It could be. It's like one photo. I can't tell, but it's just like the first photo from the street. It looks like it is a little bit, but I could be just
Yeah,
seeing it totally
it's
wrong.
hard to tell if that's bowing or if it's the angle of the roof
Yeah.
and the angle the photo's taken from. Because
Yeah.
it doesn't really look like that in the other photos of the roof, but that also could just be the angle.
Yeah,
Like...
it could be the angle making it better or worse appearing.
Right.
It gives cabin for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
They definitely did not clean it before they took the photos.
Oh no. Well, we wanted to go see it Friday because originally it was going to be coming on the market on Friday. My realtor called on Thursday to see if we could set something up for Friday, and their realtor, the seller's realtor, was like, "Actually, we've pushed it back, like when you can tour, to Monday because they haven't finished they're still taking things out of it. They're still like moving stuff out." So that's, I think, the reason it has so few photos is because they probably haven't taken photos of any of the rooms that still have stuff in them.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
So hopefully we'll be able to see it Monday morning and they won't call us and say, "Hey, we're pushing it back again."
You better not.
Because that would be unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, it's real cute.
It looks cute.
It's got that brick shed thing in the back that I could probably turn into something for the horses.
Oh, wouldn't that would be nice if you could keep your horses on your own property?
Yeah, it's not a ton of land. It's like 3/4 of an acre, but they're real small. They don't need, as long as there's not like any kind of like local zoning stuff that would prevent me from having them. They don't need a ton of space. They're little guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there like legal minimums?
Well, certain areas just don't allow, like certain zoning areas don't allow livestock. And it's so hard to figure out what zoning regulations apply to like certain properties. Like this one is, I think, technically outside city limits, but I actually don't know because I don't know what counts, like where city limits ends for the little town it's in. I know it's not on, like, it has its own well and septic. But yeah, I'm not sure. Zoning is so confusing. I
Yeah.
hate looking at zoning stuff. And because it's small, it's like certain areas, it's like, well, you can have them, but the fences have to be at least 100 feet from the edge of, from like a property line and blah, blah, blah. And then that gets tricky when it's this small of a property, if it is that. So,
Mhm.
yeah, it's just a little bit tricky sometimes.
Somebody made JD Vance in the Oblivion remastered and call it Jorkin de Penis Vance.
Oh my god.
Oh, I wonder if I should DoorDash my stepmom something. She's so annoying to buy things for. What the hell? Yeah, you guys know that Amari Guishan guy who makes like ridiculous chocolate stuff?
Sounds familiar.
You've like if you've spent time on the internet, you've probably seen him. He's making just like a normal pastry instead of like a life-size unicorn out of chocolate, and it's almost
Oh,
weird to see
yes.
him just
Yeah.
making normal things.
I do know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
When you said like chocolate, my immediate thought was just like chocolate in weird flavors, and I was like, huh?
No, like yeah, like
No, the guy that like builds like sculptures out of chocolate.
this is a fire hydrant made of chocolate that
Oh.
dispenses milk. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. The
Sure.
swan. The swan
Yeah.
was crazy.
The swan lays eggs. It doesn't, but it feels like it could.
Yeah.
I think he's making one of those
Nuts.
desserts where it's like a dessert that tastes like a thing, but also looks like the thing. So he's making
Oh,
like some
interesting.
like a Dubai chocolate pistachio situation that looks like a pistachio.
Ah.
Dubai chocolate has no business being as good as it is for how expensive it is. I mean, pistachios are expensive, so at least there's potentially a reason why. But goddamn, do they have to be that expensive? Oh my god, are they sitting in a half a pistachio shell? Yes, they are. Oh my god, that's fucking adorable. Get the fuck out of here, dude. And now he's making a glass plate out of sugar.
Oh
Get the
my
fuck out of here,
god.
dude. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it looks like actual bowl. Like fine china that the queen would use. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Hello,
Feel-
I'm back.
Hello.
Hang on, hang on.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm also gonna run to the bathroom real quick before we get started again.
Yeah. So since we started 2 hours early, is the goal to end 2 hours earlier?
I think so. I mean, knowing
Okay.
us will probably still go longer, but who knows?
My notes look like shit because I have to rewrite literally every single word because my brain just cannot cope with letters today, I guess.
I am 100% sure that your notes are still better than mine. So.
Oh boy.
Hungry, so why am I making spanakopita that's gonna take an hour to cook? I think Facebook heard me say I'm hungry, so it's showing me food, and it decided to show me a brisket that some guy just took out, and now he's pouring what clearly isn't, but completely looks like straight up cum all over it.
Awful.
And now I'm less hungry. And when you click on the comments, every single one is I ran straight to the comments. Oh. Hang on. Jesus Christ. I need to go home. I need to get off the internet. For what I just put in general. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
It says ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. Yep. I'm fucking done. Jesus Christ.
I'm doing a evil playthrough of BG3,
How's it
and
going?
I
How
I
are you
just
strong?
started. See, honestly, it's working really well because I've been really stressed lately, which means everything annoys me. And so I go through, and all the people are like, "Where, save us?" And I'm like, "No, you're annoying. I'm gonna kill you." And it's working out really well for me because of that.
Yeah.
Don't think it would work out quite as well if I was in a better mental space.
Are you doing Dirge or just evil Taz? Tav, evil Tav.
I'm doing Dirge.
I love Dirge. I love Dirge.
And every time there's an option to be like lean into Dirge, that I'm doing it. It's been very fun.
Oh man. English PDF from the University of California. Those are some fucking cunty nails.
Yes.
think Ren is still AFK. You know when someone's so good at something, you watch them do it, and you're like, I'll bet I could do that. I feel like that happens every time I watch this chocolate guy. Like, if I had all this equipment, I could do that. I have never tempered chocolate before. Not successfully, anyway. Failed attempts have been made. He's just making a rubber duck the size of a Volkswagen
honestly,
Beetle.
Oh my god, that's how I feel when I watch actual plays and like the DMs. I'm like, I could do that, and then I'm like, and then I like think about all the prep that goes into it, and I go, I can't do that, and I'm so glad we have Ren.
Yeah, me too.
I'd be so bad at that.
Yeah. That's just how good they are, though. You know? Oh my god,
Yeah.
a picture of Gale with a Tumblr post over it that says, "Sexting is not enough. I need to leave you esoteric clues hidden throughout your town that lead you on a scavenger hunt that slowly reveals the shape of my junk when you plot each location on a map."
Oh my god.
God, it's crazy how Baldur's Gate is still such a big thing. Like, that's how good that game was. Is. Still is. Like, there hasn't really been a game that's captured the same level of, you know.
Every time I play that game, I find something that I didn't know was part of it. I find like new shit. I'm like, what?
Yeah, every time.
Time?
Yeah, every time I see a walkthrough, I'm like, what the fuck is that? Apparently, there's like a fucking the Illithid in the Underdark. I've never found him. I got 500 hours in that game. Never found him. It took me my third playthrough to find the fish people. Like, I've never run into the hag in the Grove. Apparently, you can. I've never done that. That's never happened to me.
In the Grove?
Yeah.
Like the druid?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, she's with the merchants.
No, every time I go there, she's never there.
That's
I don't know
wild. She has been there for every single one of my playthroughs. I talk to her every time because I love her.
I love her too, but every time I see her, it's for the first time when she's talking to the two brothers at the start of the swamp.
I'm like, hey girl, what's up? And she gives me free shit.
Yeah.
She gave me a free healing potion the first time I played through. I was like, oh, that's cool.
That would have been handy to have.
Didn't know who she was at the time.
As soon as I saw her with the brothers, I was like, oh, that's a fucking hag. For sure that's a hag. Yeah, an old lady that lives in a forest by herself.
Well, it's not as for sure if you've seen her in the Grove, because you're like, you're like, oh, it's the sweet old like apothecary lady from the Grove. Why are these people yelling at her? And then you're kind of like, if you make the insight check, you're like, hang on a minute. But I helped her anyway because I was like, that'll be fun.
I should like not do her story in the swamp because just so I don't have to kill her because I love her.
She's fantastic.
She's
so funny.
I need to play that game again.
Yeah,
well, the Blade Singer's out now, right?
I think so, yeah. I just found out that there's a nest of harpies in the Grove if you kind of go up.
Oh yeah, that's one that I found every time.
Yeah, I have never walked back there. And so I walked back there and was like, oh, what?
Yeah. Does that mean, have you met the Bard up there?
Yeah, I've met the Bard, but you can meet the Bard without going all the way back to the Harpy Nest.
True. There's like, so you've never saved the little tiefling before? The little tiefling boy?
Nope. I mean, the little tiefling guy was dead when I got there because I killed the Grove. I killed all the druids, so...
What class are you playing for your, Dirge? Me too! That was, honestly, a bit of Kestrel inspiration.
Immediate Oathbreaker, it was great. I was like, oh, that's fun.
Mine too, yep. You'll know both.
That knight
listen,
that shows
paladins.
up that's like, hey man.
man, it's actually cool.
Hey
It's
man,
really
be an
cool here.
Oathbreaker with me. That's a fun
Yeah.
thing to do.
I mean, honestly, I feel like it's bullshit that Oathbreakers are always seen as evil, because sometimes gods suck, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like it's way more interesting if it's not just immediate, they're evil.
Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, no, I definitely like playing as Evil Dirge has been really fun. I have not even I just cleared out the grove and I have not even gone into the mountains yet, so still kind of haven't gotten super far. But
I did Redeemed Dirge, but I've always wished that I could be. I'm gonna say strong enough because I'm not good at being mean in video games. I'm really not. Like, it's sad.
I did do a redeemed, like a good Dirge playthrough before, where I was a bard and it was really fun. But Evil Dirge has been great.
It's like, I feel like Dirge is the way that game should have been played, because Tav feels like so inconsequential a lot of the time.
Yeah.
But when you play as Dirge, it's like you're a part of the world. You have a connection with the story way deeper than just being
Oh yeah.
being there. Yeah. That's the way to do it.
It is interesting so far how. I mean, I guess I shouldn't really be surprised, but like how many evil choices Lae'zel is like, hell yeah, girl.
Mm-hmm. Asterion too. Yeah.
Yeah, I've mostly had in my party from these has been Lae'zel and Gale has surprisingly approved of a lot of them as well. Shadowheart is a little more like, we shouldn't be as evil, which is surprising to me.
What?
But...
Yeah, Little Miss fucking Char.
Okay, girl.
Char Shart is being
Yeah.
judgy. Okay, all right.
Yeah, no, there's definitely, I had a couple decisions that I made where it's like Shadowheart disapproves, and I'm like, excuse me?
Like,
What do you
excuse the fuck
mean?
out of me? She's one of the voices in Expedition 33, and it's funny to hear her somewhere else as not Shart. I'm enjoying Blade Singer. I feel like I asked it and then I remembered I made one. And I was like, oh, I'm just stupid. You know, I will say, I wish that the faces that you got from the official mods looked as good as the unofficial ones. None of them are as cute. Like, that picture of Kestrel is from Baldur's Gate, but it's a mod face. And I
Yeah.
cannot... That face just, like, no one's uploading the ones that look like that. And it's like, why... Why? They all look weird. You're turning this into a fucking Skyrim where you can't make a pretty elf. I hate it. All their elves look like bugs. I don't
Yeah,
like it.
that's true. Yeah, that's
Yucky.
true.
I like my elves to be Tolkien-esque. Apparently casting elves was really hard for the Lord of the Rings movies because they basically had to just cast literal supermodels.
Yeah.
And they lived in New Zealand, or they were filming in New Zealand, which is a very small country in terms of population. Yep.
No, that makes sense. That totally makes sense, though. I was like, the absolute prettiest people we can find.
Pretty and tall.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I cannot reconcile that D&D elves are canonically short.
Wait, really?
Yeah, D&D elves are like short. No one plays them that way. No one ever. I think Essek is one of the only like Essek and Yusa were stated as short, like in the 5s. Also, Essek statue. It's coming. They're making an Essek statue. Any other Critical Role Campaign 2 lovers? It's not out yet, but they released Lucian in his final form, and standing next to him was an Essex statue. So they soft dropped it. Oh, Tracer, I gotta ruin your day, buddy. I'm so sorry. I forgot he
Oh
has
yeah, that's elf's traits on D&D Beyond. 5 to 6 feet
Yep.
tall.
Yep. Compared
That's
to what
crazy.
Yeah, I know. Compared to what we all think.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm rewatching D20's Fantasy High Sophomore Year, which was the only one they did like live. And
Yeah.
there's a whole episode where they go to like the elven homeland, and it's a whole episode of them just like shitting on elves. It's so fucking hilarious because it's Brennan who loves Tolkien, and so it's very much like um it's very much like satire of Tolkien elves. So they're
Yeah.
just like constantly doing things like singing songs and then like wistfully looking off into the distance and then turning into sand and blowing away and then coming back later and like the weirdest shit.
I need to, I'm Tracer, okay. I'm giving Tracer medicine, and he got brought over by my husband, and I'm sitting on the couch, and then he saw it was in my hand, and he stopped dead in his tracks. And now he's not looking at. Oh, buddy! I listen. If you would let me do the peanut butter trick, I wouldn't have to make you hard swallow it in 4 chunks, and I just dropped one.
He
Yeah,
gets them
this
out of the
is-
peanut butter.
He ran from me the last time I tried to do the peanut butter, and then wouldn't eat it.
Oh.
So I have to throw it in the back of his throat, hold his mouth shut, and then blow into his nose.
Yeah.
I know, buddy.
This is the most Mother Day present ever.
You're not a mother, Tracer, so. Who left?
Where's Link? Oh, they're gonna lay down.
Oh, okay.
You're so sick. Ooh. Yeah. My dog does really well with cream cheese.
I should try cream cheese. Maybe I'll try that
I
next.
think it's the smell. They can't smell it as well because the smell of cream cheese is really strong. And then also, so a lot of dogs are really into cheese. I mean, my dog loves peanut butter too, but like, she's real into the cheese.
I'm so sorry, Tracer. There was a chunk that I missed.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry, baby. You're gonna get a toothy treat. Oh! Yeah! Please don't hate me. Oh boy. Fucking dogs, man. Okay. Ren is returning. So I'm doing a very minor procedure on Tuesday. I got my arrival time on Friday from Kaiser because they basically call you ahead of time to tell you what time to arrive in the day. 5:45 a.m.
Ooh.
I'm so excited.
Sorry. Oh goodness. Okay.
We did lose a link.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Just for purposes. We love you. Thank you for coming. For as long as you did, because I know you're not feeling good. But yes, how long does your detect magic go for?
10 minutes, I think?
10 minutes? Okay.
Let me confirm. Yep, concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay. With that information, are you going to look at anything? Are you interested in...
Yeah. I don't think the emanation will move with me. I don't think I can move it myself, but...
Gotcha.
I mean, it does, but the graphic doesn't. I would just kind of stand here and look around. Just to get everything.
Okay. Sorry about you do notice that these crystals here... Oh, that's because I have that. That's why it's not doing it. These crystals here, you do feel magic coming off of this little area here, this little few scrolls.
By the bear traps?
Yes. They didn't have closed ones, but there's just some over there, so that's not open.
Okay. She's not dumb enough to try to steal from a hag. Even though she wants to. It sounds fun. She's gonna kind of casually walk. It can see through barriers up to it's blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. So if it's just wood that's normal, she should be able to sense through it.
Gotcha. There is just barely off of your little thing here. That one room, the room up this way, you felt magic. And then you feel like a little ping in this direction. And this is like all schools of magic. You're getting a little bit of everything over here. And this, like on this shelf, just in here. This place is just an innately magical space because it belongs to a hag naturally, but...
And then she's just gonna pop over here, because this is the room she's in right now, right?
Yeah, she's in there.
And she's just casually, like, you know, We would say she would walk closer to, so it would get to this point, or however close she would need to be. Just curious, you know, not like trying to open or peek inside, but, you know, just...
I'm gonna move it right here. And you sense extremely heavy necrotic, like what would it be, necromancy, school of magic. Few enchantments over here, maybe even some abjuration. Like as you walk closer to these doors with this on, everything in the room beyond, you know for a fact that it is thrumming with magical energy.
Well, that's quite literally where the magic happens.
Sure fucking is.
Is there a keyhole actually? Before she says, is there a keyhole in the door? We can just say we don't have to move her back there. Is there a keyhole though?
Try and take a look.
Yeah.
Try and be sneaky.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need a stealth check. And
I
then
can't guide myself.
Yeah, you can. Of course, you may always pray. And a perception. But I couldn't think of it.
Okay, I'm going to drop my detect magic because guidance is also concentration. And sorry, what was the second thing you said?
Perception.
You said I'm doing a stealth check and perception? Okay.
See how sneaky you are.
Not horrible.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Cool.
Ooh,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Double ones. I'll say, you easily get up to the door, kind of poke your eye, as close as you can get to this little keyhole. Looking inside, you see straight across the way. Honestly, you're concerned that you might be in the eye line of her, except for she's turned to her desk.
Okay.
And you look and you see her figure, and then you see some red swirls and circles on the ground. And a candle. Maybe a few candles.
Some circles, huh? Damn it.
Sorry.
Well,
With a
listen,
9.
natural one's a natural
No,
one.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Thank you for allowing me to see anything. For me not making it just be like I touched my eye close to the thing and a bug pokes me
You're
in the
going
eyeball.
to need a tetanus shot now.
God damn it! Pip do magical tetanus shots.
Only for an up price.
Are the gay husbands on the couch making out?
More so, Mist is laid up against. Like, you see Mist is resting on Edric. He is a sleepy little guy. He's ready to sleege.
This
So
is
he's
like the
sleeging on
most...
big titties.
Listen,
Big furball
Listen.
titties.
listen. I feel like there's enough furball for one other person to rest their head there, but not right now.
Hello?
Maybe during a long rest.
Thank you, Mom. Hello?
Just
Moth
gonna scooch
perfectly
in here
plays
real quick.
hello.
Just gonna scooch in real quick. I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh, God.
Anyway, yeah.
Oh,
Also,
and this.
I
Oh, well. When you walked up
What?
there, you saw. Oh, you dropped a tech magic.
Yeah.
But I did tell you with necromancy.
Yeah. I appreciate that all of these chairs in a square.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that a lot.
Anytime.
God, is there anything in here that's like watching us?
Besides there's a bird. They're not really looking at you guys like with
Yeah.
with intent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, there's strange people in our space. Let's look at them. There's a bird. The mice that are in here are not concerned with you whatsoever.
I guess we're just kind of waiting then. Like, I mean, is it if it takes more than 20 minutes that she's gone, I feel like Saoirse would probably be like, I mean, are we supposed to just wait here all night? Can we go?
I'd love to see you all try. Just kidding.
I mean, the door's open.
There is a moment. Oh goodness. That while I want to say Saoirse, while you're thinking this before you say it out loud, you guys hear the sound of things clattering against the ground from that room. The sound of something breaking, like maybe a small table.
Are you okay?
Yes, just a bit of trouble with something I'm working on. And
Well, what are you working on?
the most recent deal that I've made. It's a bit trickier than I thought.
Uh-huh.
And you guys do hear the sound of moving feet.
How many feet?
Just the ones that she's been walking, like, just her.
Just her? Okay.
Yeah, I want to say the
Like all
sound.
the hands, I'm a little paranoid.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know. I know. I'm sorry. I'm body horroring the shit out of you guys. Yeah, there is the sound that of the clattering mixed with what sounded like a very hefty bit of wood, and then the sound of like a chain clattering amongst the broken table sound.
Do you need help?
I wouldn't want to trouble you, dears. My affairs.
We
No
always
trouble.
want to help.
Oh, yeah.
Pip, since you're the closest to the door and she can kind of just sense you're near, she opens the door.
Hello.
She's like, just working on a bit of a promise from someone.
Promise.
A debt I owe for the part of my deal. It's been a bit harder as of late for some reason.
Uh-huh.
And she kind of backs up a bit, and Pip, you can see what you can see in this space.
Oh, you have nice plants.
Oh, many a plants. I grow them indoors so the disgusting ground outside won't mess with them too much.
You think it's disgusting outside?
Where I would normally decide to plant them is a bit... I'll say you don't want to trudge through it. To me, it has quite
May I
a
come
high
in?
acidity, if that makes sense.
Yeah, of course. You know the flower I'm named after grows just fine there.
That is
But I don't think
fascinating.
these would do. May I come in?
By all means, just please do not touch the circle.
It's a nice circle.
Nosy Nellies are right up in the business.
I know, I'm like, what's happening?
Hmm?
I think mostly Viv is just really nervous to have Pip leave the room and have no one in there with it.
Also true. Yeah. God,
Look at
I'm
that.
not a nature druid.
Well, that's on you.
I mean, technically, nature is an intelligence stat, not a wisdom stat to begin with. So, do I have druidcraft? No.
Do I have the craft of druids? Perhaps not.
I don't.
But
But I do have stars in between my horns that look really pretty. So,
yes, you do. Yes, you do,
Okay.
searcher.
I wish that I'd gotten wheel instead of woe today.
Would I get advantage on a nature check about all of her plants in here with my favorite enemy thing, since it's intelligence checks? Or does that not count as...
I will
since
say,
it's plants?
your favorite one of your favorite enemies is Faye, right?
Yes, it is.
I'll allow it.
Are these plants fey?
I just want to check out her plant collection. See how
Could be.
cool
Yeah.
it is. And also, are any of them poison? You know? Well, I didn't do great.
A lot of these plants are certainly ones that you haven't exactly seen before. Variations of potentially some from Topside. She has an assortment of them and mushrooms, and you guys see that there are very like vines and various thorns that are around here as well. You don't know if any of this is poisonous. However, given the nature of a hag from earlier, you think there's something in here that's poisonous for sure. Not sure
Makes sense.
exactly
I just don't know
though.
what it is.
Yeah, you just don't know what
Yeah.
it is.
Can I just bring Hazel in to do a quick look around?
Hazel would be like, "Can I just take some of these for my collection, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate you, fam."
Hazel would be like, I saw you at the hag meeting.
Oh shit, you got those? You went to the hag convention? You went to HagCon 2025?
I went to HagCon 2025.
Holy shit,
I
dog.
did. My mom was a keynote. Not gonna
Oh
brag.
my God. Pip's going
HagCon.
right up to the desk. Hell yeah, Pip. I love Pip.
Hey, Pip hasn't been said don't go by the desk. Why would Pip think
Yeah.
otherwise?
She
Yeah,
invited us
more
in.
so she just says, be careful of things. Don't go touching everything you see, especially not the plants.
Oh, don't worry. I am an expert at being careful.
I feel like she looks to the two of you for confirmation on that.
So she kind of shrugs like, not that clumsy, I don't think. I feel like Search's face says, not intentionally careless.
Mm.
So,
So she just she's like, okay. You see her walk over to this like there's a desk and a few more scrolls. She's grabbing a few things. Seeming like she's trying to maybe clean up a mess she was trying to work on a moment ago. And yes, that coffin is there. It is still sealed up nice. That is 100%, not probably, that is 100% the chain clattering that you heard earlier. The wooden table that casket had been sat on broke in half. Now just splinters. The casket itself doesn't seem too disturbed.
is there anything? Is it like, Is it like covered in dust? Does it look like it's been moved recently? Does the
You see that there's dirt on it. There's moss growing on the sides of it. Sorry. Whew. A few different kinds of mushrooms growing on the underside as well. You're starting to think yourself, Saoirse, that this is the necromancy that you were feeling. Across the way there is a dead, very large spider within the circle, like kind of on the outer edge. And they're in front of you, this gold here. Just a bag of it. However, with the contents that have spilled out, you're thinking that perhaps it was needed to do a resurrection or reanimation of some sort.
bringing somebody back?
it was a deal. I promised them that I would restore a loved one to them. For them to go and run an errand for me.
What kind of errand?
Yeah.
Grocery?
Well, you, well, you see,
Grocery.
I'm done. Goodbye. Well, you see, there are... It's hard for me to call them sisters. But there are a few hags that live here amongst the land in various areas. And I am just one to stay in my little area instead of traveling back and forth. That's not really what I like to do. So they came here. We had dinner, conversation. And they expressed to me their beloved had long since passed, and anything that they tried wasn't working. Now I recently came into the procurement of some items from the top side that needed to go to a sister, more or less. So, I asked them to go and do that for me, knowing full well the dangers that are ahead with traveling to her specifically. And in return, I am going to bring back their beloved if I can get the magic to work properly. But this should be easy. Something is messing with my abilities, and I don't know what.
It's not us, is it?
No.
Oh, thank God.
It would be much more hostile if it were, dear.
Oh,
I mean, is there anything we can do to help?
a good massage?
Maybe that.
Can't say no to a good massage.
Honestly, since you've been here, I have been curious. You all are from the above, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are there
more or
strange
less.
happenings going on above?
Oh, you don't know.
Yeah. You could say there's some strange stuff happening.
I'm not familiar with like the outside, but I would say yes.
Cities being attacked during Hedora.
I guess, but that's only for 3 days. Most of the time they just go and they barely manage to get through.
They destroyed a town. Not a tiny one.
Like, wiped it.
And the moon, the red moon has been where my parents live for the past couple of weeks, I guess. They said it hasn't moved. It's just staying there.
How long has your power been wonky?
I'd say it's been about 2 to 3 weeks, give or take.
Your time is all fucked up.
Hang on. Let me get my abacus and start figuring this out.
That would mean like literal years in the other dimension.
I don't think it's that long. They're probably like months, though, maybe, right?
Can I?
Oh God, I'm sorry. You're right. I fucked up. It's supposed
Oh,
to be
okay.
days. Days.
Okay.
I said weeks by accident.
Okay.
It's days. It's days, guys. It's days. It is only been about 3-4 days for her, and so that means 3-4 weeks.
So like,
Okay.
so it lines
And
up
the
with
other
our
one.
timeline.
Yeah,
Okay.
my bad. I switched that shit up myself. I was like, wait a second. No.
You're good. It's okay.
Cool.
I think in my head I said 3-4 weeks in the other round, and I was like, wait, no. Scratch that from the tomes. I apologize. It's only been 3 or 4 days.
Mm-hmm.
That does line up.
And
That's when things started getting weird.
So what do you want us to do? Shoot the moon?
listen, if you could manage to get that fucking piece of shit, I mean, respectfully, be respectful, Marina, be respectful. So you're saying that the moon is still red in the sky? Looking at you, Vivian.
Yeah, not everywhere. Kind of seems like it's mostly just where I grew up. They had a big storm, like a red storm. And Ren, did the storm keep going, or was it just stayed red in the sky after the storm ended?
Yeah, so
don't
it's when you had your dream, the storm was present. The last time, the first dream, the latest one, when you went, it was just a red hue. There was no sandstorm at that time.
Yeah, so the sandstorm ended, but the red hue
red still-
has just been there.
Red hue still a little out there.
Okay, so I relay that to her. That they started with a big storm, and then the storm kind of died down, and it's still, everything just has that red hue still.
This is peculiar. Very peculiar. And I'm trying to. And you're from a place with sand.
Yes. Yes. I'm from the Ashen Isles. If you know topside geography, I guess.
Not as
It's like a
hefty as
beach
I
with
should.
crabs.
It's okay, I don't know it either.
Ah, excellent, finally. Someone who understands me. Yes, it is the upper levels of whatever this great scheme of things you want to call. If you are dealing with something that is sand-based and more hot, then that could be, it's everything that's on the north. She does like the north, south, east, west. Then she's like more on the western side of things. God. But that doesn't. She could just be hiding herself in other areas. She could still be in the sky, and that could possibly be why I am having such a hard time. Has Dethea come in the sky yet? And she's
No.
talking about the black moon. Fuck. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. I don't know what Hedora is up to, but the fact that Dethea can't show just yet is concerning for me.
Why?
Well, Dethea's, to some people, ominous, but to me it is like a reset.
Mm-hmm.
Almost as if, you imagine yourself having had a very, very long day, working day and night, and when you finally get that chance to rest, you have it, and then when you wake up you feel refreshed.
Well, I always feel refreshed waking up.
Well, for me, that moon is a refresh And it feels as though my magic is being affected because I have not had one.
You're in limbo.
That's what it feels like. I was wondering, but now that makes perfect sense.
I wonder if your other sisters on our side are feeling it.
Potentially. Not all of us are, how you say, not believers, followers. More so, for me, it is a mutual respect from me to her. And she's talking about the goddess. That moon goddess specifically.
Which moon?
Oh, Dethea. The other ones are there. They're fine. Hedora is rather annoying for me because those monsters that like to play around at night and go bump in the night, essentially, come and mess with my things. I don't appreciate that.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
How lovely. Because I think that maybe the fair talked to me in a dream once, which is a bit confusing because I follow frogs. I believe in frogs, and then newly another goddess came to me, and she was like, "Oops, did a oopsie, like that was me," which I found a bit rude. But now, like, the Thea is the one who initially seemed to have called me to everything that's happened here. And now I'm a bit overwhelmed because she called me her child.
You'd like information?
Yeah, because we don't have a book about that.
Let's see. Vivs. Elwood. Saoirse. Pip's asking a question, however, I feel like since you all have been so wary of this hag, as Pip asks this question, you can feel she has it's like she has a smile on her face. Like you feel like this is what she has been waiting for.
Oh, fuck.
We all share a glance.
Yeah.
I mean, would you like to make a deal for information?
Helen glares at Pip.
Her Saoirse steps closer and you just feel her tail sort of tapping you gently on the back of the shoulder.
If you have maybe I can look around if you have a book on the topic, so I don't have to bother you.
Something like that would not be in the main room. Perhaps in my son's room. You can find something. You guys hear that smile is gone now. The smile is gone.
Oh.
Who am I to deny a child reading material?
Well, where is this room?
Once you go into the main corridor, it's the closest one to the water wheel.
Okay.
Link's not here in time for us to see Allie's childhood bedroom.
It won't let me walk.
I'm gonna go with
I'll
Pip.
let you on.
Thank you. I got stuck on the door.
Oh shit!
It won't let me walk. Okay, shit.
Oh no, what?
What is happening?
I have no idea. Oh! I think I figured it out. I know what you did. Can you do it now? There you
Oh,
go.
yeah.
I know what happened.
Mhm.
You grabbed the streaming token.
Oh,
I put the streaming
I'm
token over
sorry.
top of you.
Oh.
I was like, oh, that's why you can't get to your token.
buddy.
So it's this door over here?
Not that one.
Oh, I'm
yeah.
sorry.
No, I was asking.
It is, yeah.
this
It's the one closest to the water
Okay.
wheel. Yeah.
That's what I thought. What?
Ah. Oh, wow.
Oh my god, it's adorable. Oh, sword.
I want it so bad.
Teddy bear.
My Casper needs to see his bestie's childhood bedroom.
When you walk inside to this bedroom here, there is a rather large bed. Red linens, red pillows. A tiny little teddy bear that was definitely handmade kind of rest with its own little tiny pillow on the bed. It looks like someone has placed it there. There is a desk that has been cleaned off, the chair pushed to the side, and there's a picture hanging on the wall when you first walk in, and it looks like it had been painted. It is a depiction of a young woman. She has fairly long brown hair, a smile on her face. Her eyes are closed as she's kind of laughing. And then you see a smaller, shorter hair child that is all smiles. You can see little fangs in his face, big red eyes. There's also a hellhound that is drawn kind of curled up a bit in front of the two of them, like a quick little snap of a family photo. The woman is wearing a bunch of, like, it looks like rags, but they're not completely that. It's a dress, but kind of like a Romani kind of style to it. Very, I guess I'll say boho. And there's plenty of, like, little bones and whatnot in places, along with some dried dried herbs that are kind of like hanging off of her long skirt half of her dress situation. And Allie, this young child is in a cute little shorts, a more puffy sleeved shirt, a little tied bow, and he seems to be holding a rat in his hand, but it's not gentle. It's a child holding a rat like a squeaky toy, and smiling ear to ear, showing off his catch. Inside of the room, past that little picture, and to the other side of the bed, the thorns that have been growing inside of the house continue throughout. There are little piles of, like, gold pieces and some gemstones here and there that have just been strewn about. On the other side, you do see that there is a kind of like a training sword, but it is 100% steel instead of wood, chilling to the side, as well as a few books. There are also some, in these little storage areas here, there are some what look like beakers and vials in some of these shelving units. Some of the thorns, though, in here have grown over the shelving, over in this area, and plenty of books, a lot of which are alchemy based. But place seems honestly a bit dusty. Seems it's been a while since this child has been here. Full grown man now.
Okay, Vivian, help me search. I don't know
Sure.
what for exactly, but you seem like the right person for that.
Yeah, you guys can. So one person can roll a investigation with advantage, or you both can roll investigation. See what you find.
Let's both roll.
All right.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, does this count for my advantage for favorite enemy since it's an intelligence check?
This has to do with the moon.
Okay, that's fine. I always gotta check, you know.
With a natty 20
It's-
every time. Vivian's always breaking shit. Vivian's always out here breaking shit. I love it.
How dare you?
Pip, interestingly enough, what you are finding is more so books on vampires, books on poisons. You're finding a lot of goodness, what's the best way to say it? A lot of alchemy, a lot of poison. There's some books about vampires and hematology. And Vivian, you're finding like like books about sword techniques, a few different books on that you think would more so be around an artificer, kind of like types of engineering and whatnot, like that kind of thing. Mutagens 101. But you then come across a book that gives off a gothic horror look on the spine. You're thinking it might just be a duplicate copy of the vampires, bloodsuckers are best friends that Pip just picked up. And it is, it has a silver filigree on the spine of it. And instead of it being, like, you can see the title of the book, it's just the picture of a moon. Slab in the center with the filigree kind of, just being like an ornate piece around it. It seems like no one's messed with this book. A lot of the shelving on the in front of you guys that you're looking at, there is a layer of dust near these books. Kinds are kind of disturbing it, having to like God fuck, because it's a little dusty in here. But Vivian, if you are going to grab that book, it does have that red ribbon that would go on the inside if someone had been reading it. It is actually outside of the book instead of being on the inside.
Yeah, I'll pick it up and go, oh, this looks very Search's aesthetic, and then I open the book.
Hey, look, lives until
appreciate that.
dawn.
I appreciate that. It's nice to be seen.
It's nice to be seen. It's wonderful to be heard. Vivs, upon opening this book, you see that there are the 3 moons depicted on the inner, inside of it. However, there is a black moon that has, a few silvery, shimmery bits that are embossed? Bezeled? shit
Embossed
words.
is
What
right.
are they? Yeah,
Mm.
embossed on it to give it like what like moon faces look like that little bit of what it looks like. The moon face has the little circles and whatnot on it, but it looks like that has been kind of etched a bit on the book in that area specifically for the moon that is all black. And then on the opposite sides, at one point and another perpendicular to each other, there's kind of like a little embellishment of stars, indicating that this book might potentially be a trilogy. Ooh. And this one that you have in your hand is for the moon that people just can't seem to catch to get enough information about. It's not exactly as thick as the others will be, but there's information inside of it. And flipping through a bit, understanding that this is the book that Pip was told about, there is a forward. It's pretty short, but as we know it, the moon is Lunare. She is in the sky throughout the months, ever present, a beacon to those who follow her, until the 3 days in which Hedora itself comes and goes, leaving destruction in her wake. But there is just one moment, just enough, where the world seems to become anew. It is not very long, not even a night's worth of her being in the sky, but the Thea comes and brings with her a chance to reset, a chance to let all of those other days handled by her other sisters wash away down the river. It gives us a chance to just breathe. No one knows why. No one seems to even have the inkling to thank her for giving us this chance to just breathe, to be ourselves. And yet, she does it anyway. Once every month. And then you see there's a little line that would say who wrote this, but there's no name present on that page. There's quite a, it's not that long of a table of contents, but it is essentially, this book is a recording of those who actually have been steadfast in looking into this moon, and they managed to get together to put this book together.
Oh, cool.
Like things that happen, there's like documents of if there's any monster activity or has anyone gone missing, like what happens, that kind of like thing, like a bunch of people's reports and real life accounts of seeing the Thea in the sky is logged in this book.
So based on that forward and talking to Marina, does it seem like maybe what's happening with Hedora is that the red moon is still here because Tethea has not come out to do the reset. Like Hedora's preventing her from doing it, or she's just sticking around because the reset hasn't happened for some other reason.
I'm so sorry. Make me an insight check.
Okay. Where's my insight? Oh.
I want to say with a 12, it's above half. From your discussions, things that you know, you've been gathering information here and there as you can. And given the fact that multiple people have been explaining to you that there is no reason this moon should still be in the sky, you're wondering if Hedora is stopping this. The balance is offset.
Well, time to go moon goddess hunting, I guess. Shit.
What did she say?
Damn. Is that so we're not bringing this book with us though, right? She didn't say we could bring it. I just skimmed it.
You want to go make a deal for it? I'm just kidding.
No. No, I don't.
But it's such a pretty book.
Try to steal it.
Want to go make a deal?
Super don't want to do that.
Listen, you can make a deal. Learn some information.
You'll
get a lore drop every session. I'll read a report.
Stupid, but I'm wise.
This is me. This is Red and DM. You want to go make a deal? Want to go make a deal? I'll make it sweeter. I'll make it sweeter. Every session, I'll give you a lore drop.
I do love making a deal, but I've already made a deal with this character, so you know. Just the pacing back and forth.
Yeah, the nervous pacing. Pip, you see Vivian pacing back and forth.
What you got there?
I found this cool book.
Oh?
Yeah, it's talking about the moons.
Oh?
Pip, I think that the problem is that, you know how Marina was saying that usually her magic resets?
Yeah.
When Tethea comes out, and Tethea hasn't come out. So, why though? Why hasn't the reset happened?
Maybe she's busy.
I think it's probably more to it than that. It just seems. Read this first page real quick, and I'm gonna have Pip read what you told us. Doesn't it seem like odd to you that she said it reset her magic, and this is talking about a reset, and Hedora's just still here? Like, does she figure out a way to not to prevent her sister from resetting things?
Why would she do that?
I don't know. I mean, I do feel like maybe we should go talk to Marina and just let her know that something's happening with that. But we shouldn't make a deal with her, Pip. That feels dangerous. Probably gonna have to leave the book.
But I love books.
I know. This one's so interesting too. Wonder if she has the other two. There seems like there should... This is a... one of 3.
Hmm. Well, the lovely lady shadow form in my dream told me that she will reward me if I follow her, and that I should make my way to her, to where she is strongest and to where I am strongest, but I don't know where that is. These gods
Oh,
are awfully Ah,
wait, you had a dream about a shadow lady? Did I miss that?
yeah, but my very first dream. She made me kind of
Oh,
drown.
she's in your first dream. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
So you think we need to go somewhere and knock at the door and be like, hey, where do gods live?
Well, I think we need to figure out, first of all, I do think we need to go home, because the more time we spend here, the less time we have back home to do anything about anything. But once we get back, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we're strong enough to, like, help these goddesses figure their shit out, but should we talk to some people who are stronger than us, maybe?
Or therapy?
Yeah, I'm not a trained god therapist, Pip.
Yeah, me neither, but they all seem to be very resilient against that idea.
Yeah. I think what we need to find is a god therapist. Maybe then just try and lock them in a room together, I don't know.
That could be like a plan C.
What's plan A?
Killing Elwyn's father.
Okay, yeah, but like for the god situation.
Oh yeah. I'm not sure. Do you have a plan?
Not really. I mean,
well, excuse my language. Shit.
Yeah, no, shit is right.
Scandalous.
I feel like that's an appropriate word for this moment.
So what do we do now?
Well, do you want to try and copy at least this little forward bit into your journal, and while you're doing that, I'll go ask our sweet hag friend if she knows if she knows how Hedora might have stopped her sister from coming back. Because I mean that's helpful to her to know too.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hand Pip the book to do a quick front page copy. I'm gonna go back to our little room over here.
So sure, while they were doing that, did you have any questions, Elwyn? Anything?
Where's this
Nothing?
fresh music coming from?
Yeah.
Did that just play through my Discord? What the fuck? I got clicked on a random link and I couldn't find it where to close it. And I don't understand because I'm not streaming in any way. The fuck? It was a bearded dragon ready to throw down when somebody put a toy lizard on top of his beloved stuffed crab that he humps all the time. So.
What?
I said what I said. So what was the question? I got so distracted and thrown off.
I just asked if you guys had anything that you wanted to ask while they were doing that bit of investigating and whatnot. You were just there.
So this lack of a reset, that's never happened to you before?
No. Dethea's always come through at her normal time. There has... And then she's like, kind of like recalling. Actually, she's like sitting there thinking about it. She's like, wait a second. I've been around for some time, but I will say, however, the amount of time she spends in the sky has gotten rather lesser and lesser. But it hasn't really bothered anything, if that makes sense.
It's like she's being slowly pushed out, but there was no notable difference until Hedora fully took over.
Yes, that, honestly. God, it takes a
And
lot
what
being
could-
here for me to actually notice that.
What could push her out like that? In a way that no one would notice.
I mean, this will be me using, kind of divulging my mother-like secrets, but it's the same way as me sneaking vegetables into Alizon's food at points. You slowly introduce it, and then eventually it just becomes a part of the normal, but I suppose, as she...
Like a boiling frog.
I'm used to her presence here, but I suppose up above, has she been... You've said it, she's lingering in the sky. I don't know how long it's been going on.
She's returned to the sky, right?
Like, so you guys went through Hedora, that's when Argonon happened, like the Argonon ship. And then, from Vivian's account, she's still in the sky. Even though, like, in Shendar, it hasn't been like that. Like, you guys were in Shendar when it stopped. And now it's kind of
stop
just...
there.
Yeah. And then for you guys, it's like, oh, she's, it's back to the normal cycles. But on Vivian's and in a different area, they're still, like, full-on seeing red tint at times. So, essentially from that, one could deduce that it is being slowly introduced in places.
Like the frog that doesn't notice it's being boiled alive.
I was waiting patiently for Moth to say something.
Yeah.
It's like, Moth's about to come through chat and whoop
I'm
your
too
ass.
stupid for this. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, haven't you heard that thing? I don't know if it's true, but it's like a saying that people say where it's like if you put a frog in a pot of cold water and slowly turn up the heat, it won't notice it's boiling until it's too late.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with frogs? What's it have to do with the
Nothing's wrong
moon?
with the frog. Something's wrong with the monsters who would slowly boil a frog to death.
No. I'm sorry, I was so lost.
Me over here, I was like, being quiet. I'm like, no, I need to hear what Moth has to say about that
I was
analogy.
wondering. I had the thought of, is that not a saying in Germany that could completely not be a thing in Germany?
It's not really
But-
a saying, but it's true.
Yeah,
Scientifically, it's true.
that's what I thought. Okay. I mean, who benefits from this other than, I suppose, Hedora? Does she have the power to do this? I mean,
Essentially, you think about it, the three sisters, they're all moon goddesses. They have their own well of power. But for some reason, I feel as though, since this realm is tied a bit to Hedora on a more personal level. I mean, you see she's ever present here. I think she's just trying to... Honestly, it might just be a power grab.
like, can different places have different moons up at the same time? Because, like, I thought, like, you would look up and it's, like, the same everywhere.
Well, I suppose you'll see it better if you look outside when the sun goes down. And she's more so, I want to say, she kind of turns around, actually. She turns around and walks more towards her desk because she can see out the window there, easy. And she's like, the same way that these two planes can exist, same way that multiple planes exist at the same time, I don't think it's impossible. Same moons can exist in different spaces.
Interesting.
So this is probably me just not remembering the exact names from my notes. Is it common knowledge that there's like 3 goddesses? Because I know there's Hedora and Lunari, I think.
Lunare, and then there is Dethea. Yep, there's 3, but people don't really delve deep into Dethea like that because it's so quick, and they often just think it's an omen. Where you have this hag here, like, no, she's fucking wonderful. I feel rejuvenated after she's in the sky.
We don't really think much about Lethea up top. She's so quick for us. She's more intense here.
I think both of those 2 sisters are here. Perhaps that's why Hedora is doing what she's doing, and honestly, that makes sense. I think she would rather have her be silent than have to share any more spotlight. From what I know of the Red Moon.
I have a Ren question. So I have in my messy notes, and I don't know if I like wrote it wrong, but when I found the Lunare necklace before, I wrote down that you said that Elowen's not super familiar with Lunare. Is that because like Lunare's not here so much?
Nope. She's not really present here. I was getting ready to spoil shit. I was getting ready to say a lot of stuff that no. Un momento, por favor. Hi, I was getting ready to spill shit. So, because of where you're from, Thalaverusi, like, it doesn't show. It's like dealing with a place that is in denial. But more so, not for what they do on the inside, but they are 100%. I'm so sorry to just like, because Elowen probably fucking thinks his dad is a lying piece of shit anyway. Yeah, your family, what you're in charge of, that veil that keeps your place hidden, is a fucking farce. It is powerful and keeps you all safe. However, it is keeping everything else out. The actual truth of everything, all of the ick and grossness and weird decay, like, it's keeping you all safe inside, and everything on the outside is the truth.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like,
in your mind, honestly, you probably feel like this is a bit of a you're feeling it's a bit of a lie. Not gonna lie. Because
Feeling what
to
part's a lie?
you,
I'm sorry.
huh?
Feeling what part is a lie? Sorry.
That, like, if she says that Lunari's not present here, you're feeling like it's a lie. Your mind, you're thinking that you've seen this white, like a white moon. You've seen a moon that's not red. And for reasons being your family is keeping one hell of a fucking secret from everybody.
Okay, so like in the sky they essentially see a fake white, moon
Yeah, so like a normal
instead of
pretty
they should
thing in
see
the
Hidora.
sky. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Did
that
they
moment
call
when you
that
broke,
Lunari or did they just call it moon?
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I was gonna say, did they call that Lunari though, or no? That's just something else.
I guess for sake of, yeah. What the fuck? Sorry, see it thing. But yeah, for sake of, like, you, I want to say the reason you wouldn't be familiar with it is because you're, God, you're a lunar sorcerer, and what would be the most horrendous thing for me to say, because I feel like, I'm gonna say it because I feel like you specifically know, be going the path that you do, your dad just didn't care enough to explain the world to you. You felt your powers coming from somewhere. And you looking up at the sky as a young little fairy boy, like, I mean, obviously that has to be, like, so the moon's so beautiful, like, duh, that's definitely where my powers come from. And on an extent of what the goddess is, any of, like, the other little bits of information you could have gotten in schooling, the father didn't give a shit. You were just meant to be a wedding collateral. So, yeah, you've been learning things about the moons. Definitely weren't, like, Hidora is weird. Dethea, there's a fucking another one, and then you have Lunari. Like, yeah, no, she's pretty. I've seen her in the sky. I am a lunar sorcerer, so, like, yeah. But for some reason, all of this information is kind of making you think a bit harder about your family and what they're like. What the fuck have they been hiding from me all these years?
Essentially, yeah. Okay, so he's just like used to like a regular schmegler.
Yeah, he's right.
and
He's
now
used to
he's
the
like...
regular degular. All these extra moons are like, what the fuck are you talking about, people? There's only one. Fuck, and it's only Lunari in the sky, dumbass. I mean, I don't like know a lot about her, but I know she's the only one. Fucking idiots. I mean, just killing stuff. But yeah, that's about that. Any more questions before I drop you back?
Yeah, I think that's it. So he like even like Hidora and stuff is all like,
yeah, like you're
him a lot
seeing
of
it now in
questions?
this world, but it's just like, holy shit.
Okay.
What the fuck? There's another one?
What
Is
the
there
fuck?
another one? Like, that kind of deal. What the fuck
Okay,
is
gotcha.
happening? Okay, put you back. Okay.
Till I'm doing it.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, where did she go? Oh, my
What?
goodness.
Gwen?
What?
We're all back.
Okay, and I forgot completely what the fuck. What was I talking about? I just went on a little
Moons.
explanation journey. Ooh. Anybody remember what I said?
You said that you were about to start a long monologue.
Ah, yes. So, back in the time of the dinosaurs.
Yes!
Wow, what are dinosaurs?
Back when the land was just shrubbery. Yeah, no. So,
No bush over a foot high.
you see, as Marina kind of looks outside of the window there, you guys had been here for quite a bit of time. You're noticing as she looks out, and the bit of sun with still that red hue is starting to go down. And in that same space, you guys watch as the red moon is starting to come into view. And
What's... Oh, go ahead.
oh no, sorry. And just as how the that first night you spent here, it was just looming. And the presence is still looming. What were you gonna say?
She was gonna ask her, what has it been like here during this time? Has it been different here at all?
I will say, which might make more sense to you all, the monsters that would normally go bump the night here, they've been a bit less of a problem.
Oh, I think I know why.
Yeah, they're all in Argena.
They came charging on. They were taking people off the streets, bringing them here, or just killing them.
Thought that would explain the constant screaming I heard.
Pardon? So define constant streaming.
Hold on. I'm sorry, my sister was standing outside my door yelling, like talking real loud, and my mom was like, "Oh, shut up." Yes, it was about. It was quite a lot of screaming. I'll just say it was a lot of screaming.
Like, close by?
A bit further, a bit further north of here, but because of the volume, it sounded closer.
Is it one loud person or a lot of people?
Oh, cacophony.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. So we don't want to go north.
Was that the direction we were going, do we think?
More north? Yeah.
Oh, that's exactly where we were going.
Ah.
Okay, let's go west.
What's north of here?
There's a few different settlements. I want to say it's a mix of newer people and then some that are more than excited to have new fresh meat.
Oh.
A few different camps. You see, that's why I had someone take a job for me to run an errand, because I don't want to deal with any of that.
Who are you doing this for? Maybe we can tell you how it's going. Maybe we've heard something.
Well, they've been here for some time. They are actually the individual who is in charge of one of the, I'll call it a larger settlement towards it's more east, northeast. It's diverging from the path of going towards I'm just going to call them what they are, the cannibals. The cannibals, yes. And they're in charge of, it's more of a type of tree mushroom city thing. They've been in charge for some time now, and I want to say I think they got the chance to slip topside, and then they brought me that, pointing to the coffin.
Who's in it?
One of their beloved. I mean, her trying to remember it. What the fuck did she say?
Can we see?
I want to say, but her brother, perhaps? I want to say it might be her brother.
Listen, there's magic that can make these guys keep for ages. Can I take a look?
Hello.
Keep for ages? You mean keep for 10 days?
To start.
10 days.
To start with.
I know your tricks. I know you got a body in that bag. She, she's like, I don't know if that would be a breach of contract, or he's gonna have to bust out of it eventually.
I mean, I swear I won't tell anyone. I'll admit, I'm just nosy.
She's really, you can see her think about it.
Maybe if we see who it is, we can help.
You see her slowly walk over and look at you, like she's trying to find a way to twist it.
Saoirse just smiles sweetly.
She leans down to the casket and the lock there, the chains that are on it. I think it was more so put there to, where's Pip to have input on this? Great cleric, leave it alone. And
It was disrespectful.
exactly. Cassius is like, what the fuck are you doing? So
Samson, like, you can't send sendings between campaigns. So
God damn
sorry.
it. You see she pulls and this time you see it, because I think it was Elwyn who saw her human hand. You see it this time as she reaches onto her person, and you see a human hand outstretch and put a key into the lock, and you hear a little click. The chains fall off. And she's like, now I don't want you are not allowed to vomit or anything in this room. Do you hear me? Because if you do, you're cleaning it up.
She takes a moment to psych herself up, aka cast guidance on herself in case there is a roll she has to make.
Can't save now. You see, for a moment, she goes to get the lid. It's like it takes a firm pop for the nails that have been in this coffin to come up easy. See, it's probably been done once or twice, which is why it doesn't take as much effort, but it's still effort nonetheless. Elo and Vivian, you guys are watching as Saoirse has now asked for this unveiling. And Morena slowly lifts the coffin up. It's still up, like she's going to shut it after a moment, but when you get a chance to look inside, Saoirse, you do see that there are a bunch of withered and decayed, like, flowers. They definitely were kept by magical means to this point, but there's flowers lining this thing. However, in the center of this situation currently, there is a individual, a young man, very like a lith frame, very like sleeper build, swimmer's build kind of individual. He has long pointy ears. Looks like an elf that was taken way too early by whatever means they have. He is clothed completely, even though the clothes in some points have sunken in from where obviously there is the lack thereof proper structure to the body. And from what you can tell looking at it, obviously the face sunken, the eyes are shut as one would do in a funeral. Skin is taut. Is that a word? Taut? Yeah, that's the word, taut. And
stretched.
yeah, like to the skeletal form of this man. But what strikes you is the hair.
Okay.
The hair is long, but it's not like normal hair. It looks like leaves.
Like leaves.
And
Is it?
like how everything else in this coffin has withered, it just seems like the hair itself is in need of some TLC.
Nope.
Like a bad hair
Is it-
day.
Salon visit.
Yeah.
How
Needs
long?
some shaping.
Exactly, it needs some shaping.
To the salon.
To the salon.
Does it look like someone that I've seen before? Are they familiar at all?
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
I feel like it looks like they were very beautiful when they were alive. Is that accurate? With hair like that?
You're looking at an Eladrin elf with a little bit of a little thing going on. A little zhuzh.
It's an Eladrin.
And she puts the coffin top back down. Puts the chains back on there the way that they had been, because this is how it was brought to her. She's like, I'm just putting it the way that it's supposed to be. So
I
there's a
have
lot
no
to do.
She didn't throw up.
Constitution.
Good job.
Do you want me to?
Right now. Right now.
Oh no.
So she may pick where you puke.
Oh, come on. She does it like in as small a spot as she can.
I'm sure she's gonna spend some time cleaning that up. Nice little spot. Like right there. She's like, oh, yeah, I thought you were doing well. I thought you were doing well. You even talked to me for a moment.
It snuck up on me. It snuck up on me. I'm not
I
gonna
see.
lie.
Well, you can find yourself some cleaning utensils and handle that. Thank you.
Where do you keep that?
Yeah, you're over near the kitchen area, underneath the shrubberies, and up against the wall by the logs.
All right. Gross.
Shaking my head.
Listen,
And you two. What are you up to?
Nothing?
We did find some interesting books.
Huh. Did you find the one you were looking for?
I did, and I think, 'cause you mentioned that you felt like you missed the reset for your magic. And based on the book I found, it kind of seems like everyone's missed the reset. And somehow, I don't know, either Hedora's preventing her sister from coming and doing the reset, or something else has happened that is preventing her, but there's, for Hedora to still be out in the sky, at least somewhere on the top side, it's not normal. That's not supposed to happen.
Certainly is not normal. That's honestly concerning.
Do you know if Hedora has the power to stop her sister from coming out and doing the reset?
I mean, who? You guys are all low level. I'm sitting here for I don't know why. I was like, who knows anything about like imprisonment spells? But other than that,
We're babies.
yeah, you guys are little babies. I forget. You guys are little babies. It's like, well, there are many magical means of imprisoning someone, something. I mean, if she's intending to not allow that to happen, I could see her potentially using that against her sister. And God, imagine if it's on a god's level, it probably is not easy to deal with. I'm wondering if that has to deal with your friend. Talking about what Pip had said earlier. About her coming to him.
Oh.
I mean, him coming to her. Sorry. Blah, blah, blah.
So she's like grounded and she wants a visitor?
I mean, that is a way to put it. I think more so she is, you know, by whatever means she managed, she was able to connect to your friend. And maybe it is a means of her reaching out for assistance. Maybe she needs help. I mean, not many people, I won't say believe, but her following is much smaller than others.
doesn't that mean she's less powerful?
It could be. I've always believed her to be very strong, able to offset and reset, rejuvenate, like a And I'm like, new moons, or, because here. A restart of the month. With everything topped off. Perhaps her sister is trying to, I don't know, what's the word, capitalize on it?
Like
Her
something
small following?
happened, and rather than her being the cause of it, she just jumped on an opportunity.
That's what it sounds like to me. That's what I can make heads or tails of. And with her being more ever present here, and you all have seen those monsters made by that god, I mean, she can use what she can. It's always smart to know your own surroundings and make the environment work for your benefit.
Right.
I want to say at that moment, she kind of walks away a little bit because now this is starting to bother her because it's bothering me, and she just starts to pick up the spider legs and the dead spider.
Look, we really can't stay here that long.
Oh, I thought you were staying over the night. There's plenty of space.
Are we? She's looking at the other two. Are we?
I don't think we said that. I mean, do have a time crunch.
I mean, it would be, you've eaten. I'm pretty sure your friends are very tired. I even can sense one of them is sleeping. And she takes a moment to really think about it. Like, one of them is already sleeping.
You've already skunked up his chair.
You've already and missed. Pass the fuck out. Dead. Go.
I mean,
God damn it.
we really got to get where we're going as soon as possible.
Every day here is a week there, and it's already going to have been almost a month by the time we finish one more sleep.
See, well, I hate to be the one to bring you this information, but you do understand the disadvantages of traveling at night here.
No, you're right. Just feeling helpless sucks.
I may be a hag, but you all going out into the night, when I'm pretty sure you've seen some of the things, let alone my dear friends outside.
Do they actually seem like her friends, or is she like, my friends?
They keep her house safe. They're more like guard dogs.
No.
Okay. I mean, I suppose we kind of have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, some of us can, be working on our business, during the night while some of us sleep. He kind of, is trying to gesture. We'll take watch. I do a lot of work to get done.
I see. Well, there's plenty of space. I do not typically rest during the night, but someone is welcome to stay in the rooms. I apologize. Thorn's room, I have not cleaned that well. There's a bed, but she looks like she's like, how do I explain what their bedroom look like? And Yes, you're free to use the space that you need. The pillows are available. The couch is comfy. It's where I normally, rest. However, I have some ingredients I need to collect. Now that I've used some. She's kind of essentially giving you all the chance to, you guys can go huddle. She's going to walk out, and you guys do see this, that she closes these doors specifically. She doesn't want anyone to hurt themselves. She's like, so, you all may have your discussion about the next course of movement. I'm going to have to step out for a bit. I trust you not to get into anything that's too crazy, and please do not touch most of the plants just because they are going to make your tummy upset if you do. And she's like, she would though, before I leave, is there anything else that you need?
Do we have some tea?
The smile. There's more than enough tea, dear. If you need to re-up on any more, there's a kettle on the stove. Just need to put a log, light a fire, and the tea would be located underneath this table. And it's loose, so you'll have to strain it yourself. But
lovely. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'll be not too far from here. I'm just going to go grab a few things from outside. But yes. Sorry to give you all that information and then just run out, but I do need to collect it from where I saw it last, because knowing the things around here could disappear in a moment's notice. She's just talking out loud to herself like, this is gonna be a pain in my ass. This the cheese. Always gotta get more ingredients. I wish I had a gopher to get for me. And so she goes off. Much easier for a hag to deal with anything outside right now than you all would. But when she's out of the house, the first one to speak up would be Veta once again. What the fuck are we doing here? Why are we in a hag's house? I mean, the food is phenomenal. I understand that. But what the fuck is going on?
I mean, they're the nicest being we've met down here so far, and I know that hags are duplicitous. I know that.
She could just be playing with you all.
What if you wake up in the morning and you've all turned into pigs? Me included, because I ate the fucking food like an idiot!
I mean,
well,
she's not protecting any sirens. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Any nymphs? She doesn't really seem like a puppet master. I'm so sorry.
She's not. She's not a puppet master hag. Not at all. She's not looking for someone named Odysseus. She's fine.
Yeah. Frankly, keep him away from me. He causes trouble.
Exactly. Lying son of a bitch.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. She is like, and I want to say, Vivian, you understand what she would pick it up, but she's putting down, and she is standing in this chair. Her hands are on the table, and she is like barking.
Bark, bark, bark. I mean, what else would we do? This does feel safer than being out there with those things. Especially if night's coming, which it is. I think this is the best option available to us right now.
Vera, would you like a tea?
I would love a tea, thank you. The rest of you.
But
Minus Vivian because I owe her. The rest of you. Are we really staying in a hag's house tonight? What do you
I
mean?
mean, you're welcome.
What do you mean?
Do you want to go sleep outside?
Thank you, Pip. Is this just... I don't... This is insane.
None of
This
us are
is
saying. Yeah,
This is
no one's
ins-
disagreeing with you.
This is insanity. Oh my god. Speaking of which, hold on. Somebody was talking about when things are supposed to... And she's like, God, why am I even fucking whispering? Somebody said something about the fucking... That we need to be near normal things. We're near normal things. Why are we not home? This is normal
You think
food.
this is normal?
This food?
This is not normal, Vera.
This food isn't normal? And
This
you
feels
let me
very
eat
normal.
it?
I mean, the food is normal. Nothing else happening right now is normal. We're supposed to be looking for the kind of normal that makes us feel comfortable and like nothing is wrong. Do you feel comfortable here?
No, nope, you're right. You're right. I'm
Yeah,
not. I'm not comfortable in the fucking
We're not
slightest.
normal. It's not normal.
All right, it's not
There is
normal.
a
All
normal
right.
bird here.
All right, I understand. Shit. Wrong type of normal. The food is normal, but the situation is absolutely fucking asinine. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
I am freaking out, you all. How are you all not freaking out?
Tell you're freaking out. Mostly because this is
You
not
look.
the weirdest or scariest situation we've been in this week.
Yeah, you have to admit, this is less horrifying than that island.
Yeah, we should know. We're the ones that got fucking bloodletted on tables and altars.
Exactly.
So yeah, this feels
So
a
why
little
are you
bit
freaking out
normal
about getting
to me.
fed
I
good food?
apologize.
Well, I think Vera is very reasonable.
Yeah.
You see Rama's like, she's always angry. And Valoran's just like, I mean, she's not wrong about the other thing though, but like, you could calm down, girl. He's gonna be like, but I think you need to calm down. You're stressing everyone out.
You're stressing yourself out worse, which is impressive.
She's like, I don't even technically know you that well, pointing to Valoran. I know the other ones, except for the one in the cloak. But you should be freaking out too. I watched you get shoved in that sarcophagus. And he's like, I remembered well, thank you. Don't need to be reminded, if you don't mind.
Yeah, and now they aren't in a sarcophagus, and therefore things are better. Look, we can either freak out about whether or not we're gonna wake up as pigs or something, or we can just take the time that we're not currently actively being murdered or attempted murdered, and we can take a long rest, and we can try and decide what we want to do next, and then if we wake up as pigs tomorrow, well, at least we weren't stressed out beforehand.
Maybe make a persuasion check with advantage.
Wait, we're getting turned into pigs?
Hopefully not. My +0.
You see Veta slowly take her hands from the table. She does a little, like, that monk, thing, like, thing, like, fucking, like, I'm just gonna fucking center myself, and she slowly sits cross-legged on this chair with her hands folded in her lap, and you see her just deep breathing. She's like, alright, it's alright, I'll shut up for now. For now, I'm just gonna shut my mouth. Have it your way.
I mean, what other?
I usually do,
way
thank you.
Use your open an eye. Open one eye and look at you.
I'm just smiling at her.
That's pretty good. I mean, what other option is there? Go ask the tree people if they're willing to, like, make you a hammock to sleep in. We could go ask the cannibals.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They sound like a joy.
If you're feeling froggy, yeah.
Philo's like, I'm always feeling froggy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Shut the hell up.
So we're going to the cannibals?
No,
I think
cannibals sound
no,
like
no, no.
fun.
Sweet baby angel. That's sarcasm. What was that, little sweet angel baby frog?
Cannibals sound like fun.
They
Yeah.
don't.
We
They
can't
do
trust
not
him
act-
anymore.
I can't trust the frog anymore.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but I agree.
He has the judgment of the gods. We should listen to him.
Definitely not. So, okay, so north is cannibals, X'd out. Not
Aw.
doing that. East is mushrooms, guys. I don't know, that might be okay. West, we did not get west. Guess I'll come away from south.
Essentially, considering you guys went a certain way, you're thinking south is back to the water.
And did we have any idea where we were going?
Towards cannibals.
No, I mean, do the expanding opposite pinch. Zoom out.
You sure?
Yeah.
What if I don't
open the
want
map
to?
and then hit like right click so that it goes to like the bigger map instead of the like local area map. And
Oh, that's no fun. Cannibals.
where the waypoint for where Elowin lives is in what direction?
Shrugs
We don't
emoji.
know, do we?
I mean, it would be like, I imagine it would be like a huge area. Not like, here is exactly where we need to go. But do we have even that much of an idea of the direction we actually needed to head?
No.
No, we found a path and we followed it.
Yeah.
Which I still think was the best course of action.
Hey, it got us a good meal, so you're not wrong. But
Hero feast
we
style.
didn't actually know where we were going.
No.
I feel like we have to stay the night here. God, another night in this place. But we traveled far. Right?
Oh yeah, yeah. You guys made some, like between the ride and then getting where you did headway wise.
Yeah.
But we're doing the thing. Maybe we'll get somewhere soon. Maybe.
Okay, so we will sleep here. Seems like the way to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Those who have sending, anyone want to send anything? You guys are allowed to do that. Try attempts.
I'm trying to think. No, it has been a long rest, so I do have my sending back.
Mhm.
Because it's a sending stone, not a spell.
I have 3 sendings I can do.
Can you send to my mom?
Of course I can.
Okay, I'll come up with it. I'm not gonna just be like, come up with 25 words right now.
Like, in character, can I ask Pip, do you have to know the person to send a rock to someone?
A rock?
Yeah, like no, you do like magic sending, right?
Yeah.
Vari has a rock.
Well, I
If
have
I
to be
drew a
familiar
picture.
with them.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you can like describe them to me really
Mhm.
well and maybe draw a little thingy, and I can try.
Will that work?
Mm-hmm.
He
From
takes out his book.
the DM.
His
Mm-hmm.
pen.
Mm-hmm.
He starts trying to draw. Okay.
But you have to tell me what to say because I'm really bad at keeping myself short.
Okay, I'll come up with
Please,
25 words.
please talk about a
to-
hag at some point to Saoirse's mom.
Oh no.
No, oh god, I'm coming up with a thing to just hand to Pip to say, but Pip can always freestyle, of course.
Hey, Saoirse's mom. Saoirse's here. Yes, say hello, Saoirse. Oh wait. 10 words.
Wait, mid stick figure drawing. Can I cast like minor illusion and show you a picture?
Yes, you can do that.
He puts away his stick figure.
Oh.
Him looking at his stick figure, and he's like, you know what? Maybe magic. Oh,
Maybe magic.
oh lord, oh god.
Oh,
Who
and
are
now
you
we're
mind
slivering.
slivering? Oh lord.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, I got you. Don't worry about it. I was thinking, oh lord, who are you doing this to?
Just drawing you off.
Everyone's gone rogue.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a minor illusion, and it's gonna be a illusion of a very pretty fairy boy. Not pretty like pretty boy. He's not a femboy, but.
Oh.
And then I'll type something out for you.
I've got 11 words left.
Boots and
You don't
cats
need
and
them
boots
all.
and cats and boots.
I swear to God.
You can send a group greeting. If you don't need the words.
I've got 7 words left.
Listen, do donuts.
Praise be frogs.
Exactly, 100%. You gotta end it with praise be the frog.
Yeah.
Well, I
This
already
message is
didn't
brought
do
to you by the
that.
divine frogs.
I'll put an ad there from a word from a sponsor.
That's the fee that you charge, so that way you can at least spread the word about
Yeah.
the frogs. I must
I
have
need
this
some
many
fame.
words in every sending, for me. It's so bad. I feel like sorcerers should be able to have sending. I'm gonna go fight Watsy about that.
Oh, it's not fair. The only way to do it would be to get like a magic item. I could do it. That's like fancier than a sending stone.
I'm gonna
This is
talk to
gonna be
Watsy
hard.
about this.
You expect Pip to say that and not correct himself immediately?
She's gonna write it down for you. Listen, you can call that a jumping off point as long as you hit the major beats. I have to write one. Oh, okay. This is the sending to her mom.
Mm-hmm. It's Saoirse. We're all okay. On the other side, only been 3 days here, trying to get home. I'm sorry, Mama. I love you.
Very
Don't you
good.
think it's gonna be a bit confusing for her? Like, I'm obviously not Saoirse.
Well, because she would be able to understand that you have magic that I don't. And we were traveling together. Yeah. She's a smart lady.
Okay. I will trust you on that one.
She might
If necessary,
yell.
I can send a second one.
I hope not. I hope not. Oh, let's put it in the sending thing. Yeah, we should put it in the send. I'll put it in the sending channel.
I just put mine in there too.
Oh, and then I'm gonna put two.
Oh, so this is the guy?
Hmm?
Mm-hmm, okay. Nice cheekbones. Okay, I need to concentrate. Is he in this plane or another one? Or do you not know?
He should
He's
be
here.
here.
Yeah.
He should be here.
Okay.
Yep. He's here.
Take a sip of tea.
I love Pip with
Wet
all
that
my
whistle.
fucking heart. Well, my whole chest. I love that man.
Which
I'll
man?
channel my inner Elwyn.
Thank you.
Hey, bestie! I had a bad dream. Are you okay? You can tell this guy he's cool. Trying to get home. Low-key lost. Miss you.
Oh my god, I love him so much.
Do you understand? I cannot.
Oh my god. Hey, bestie.
Is that the one friend you were talking about?
Yeah, that's my boy.
Oh my god, I'm done. I'm actually literally dead. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do you think he'll understand that I'm trying to be you?
I mean, he doesn't know you, so I don't know, but like, he'll probably get it.
Maybe he thinks he just got a spam mail.
Hopefully not. I mean, hopefully not. I think he'll feel it in his heart. We're close.
Okay, hold on, I'm getting texts back.
Hold up, where we go? So, do. Okay, that's the music for me. From your first one, it takes a few minutes, but you get a very frantic sounding individual back in your head, Pip. I know this is the sweet frog talking, and I'll try not to yell, but the underside! Don't make any deals! Tread careful! Love you all!
Oh, wow.
She's big stressed.
She's got Dochi's anxiety song on repeat right now.
Literally. Goodness. Okie dokie. I'm sorry. It's so I'm putting myself in this person in and I'm laughing because the way the fucking uh performance, the presentation of "Hey Bestie" is stuck in my head now. Oh god. Sorry. Oh, Elwin, are you ready for the
I'm
response?
so excited. My boy.
Okay. All right. And only Moth hears this. Oh, excuse me. Only Pip hears this back in his head.
I'm so excited.
One, two, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay. I wish I had a Travis to count for me. All right. Okay. All right. Whew. After it takes, honestly, for you with the second sending, it takes a little bit of time. I want to say, Pip, you're probably starting to, like, take the teacup that you just made for yourself. It's empty again. You're like, man, should I re-up or should I, maybe not drink caffeine and go to sleep? And you see Elwin is probably patiently waiting for his, like, is there a response? Did he say anything yet? Probably bothering you in a, are we there yet? Kind of kid thing going on, maybe.
Every 30 seconds.
Every few seconds, But finally a voice comes over the intercom. Concerned and confused at the first half. my my prince is he is there with you? I have been searching for you for so long. I will find you, I promise, and I miss you. Like, it's so quick, and then it's like you can hear him taking off. Like, he is running and responding. But yes, he started that off with that. I should probably do what you guys did. And put who said it.
Elwin? Are
Did
you
you get that
living in a cheap romance novel?
No, I'm living here. What's up?
That guy is utterly obsessed with you.
No, we're just friends.
He has been searching for you for so long. He will try to find you, he promises. And he misses you.
He kind of twirls his hair. Oh. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard from him.
Do you have a boyfriend?
I don't know. Listen, I don't say this often or ever really, but this is my friend who's like way out of my league.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you bring up that illusion again? Is he like super hot?
He's pretty hot. He's also so nice. He's so funny. He's kind of perfect, but yeah, you know. You know how it be.
It sounds like you both like each other. I'm just.
Yeah.
And I'm
Like he
over
was
here.
actively sprinting while responding to me. I don't know where, because we don't know where we are, but he seems to have an idea.
Mm. He's kind of like swaying in his seat. I'm so excited for you guys to meet him. He's literally the best.
When are we gonna meet him?
I don't know. I mean, he's running, right?
Yeah, but I don't think he knows where we are.
Could he murder your dad?
Probably not.
Oh.
I know.
He'd probably like to, but
Yeah. I
uh,
wouldn't ask him to do that.
I
I'll
love
ask
that.
you guys to do it.
I love that you guys have You're like, oh, boyfriend. The first 2 words? Nobody gonna bring that up?
Oh, my
Well,
prince.
Pip
Yeah.
hasn't
Well,
told
I
us.
don't. Yeah, I don't know
We
if I've
knew
heard
that.
the my prince part. Didn't we know Prince already? Did we
Mm-mm.
know that?
No, I don't think so.
Right! I'm like,
Saoirse.
Well, we
What?
know
Saoirse
that
does.
his father runs the
Saoirse
country.
does. Yeah, that's why I didn't react because I did know already. So you two should be like, excuse the fuck out of me.
Well, it might just be a cute little nickname. They're gay.
And I didn't hear the
It's true,
sending.
it's pretty gay. He's so fucking gay, you guys.
Kai, stop.
Gay.
I don't like the role reversal here. This is my job.
What do you mean?
You
I
see
mean,
that you got?
listen. What goes around comes around.
So if no one wants to send a sending, may I?
Of course. My last sending is with a sending stone, so I don't have to ask you to do that one.
Okay.
And I threw that in chat. But I can say it out loud if you want.
Me, dumb as shit, heard what you said and was like, oh, I responded in my head.
Yes.
Yeah, she okay, I'll say it just because there's a recording. She sends to Malik, we survived, killed Ishvel, been a few days, please tell me you're okay. Met a hag, I'm being careful. I miss you, I love you. And because it's sending, he can hear that she's like, met a hag, I'm being careful.
Okay. It's gonna take some time for him to respond to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, Pip, you wanted to send us something?
Yeah, I'm writing it down.
I am also now typing my response as well.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were
7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, fuck yeah, I need that.
Ow. Wait, is Megalopolis not gonna stream? Oh no. There's an epilogue that got added? Oh my god. No one's gonna be able to see the insanity that is Megalopolis because there's no plans to stream it or sell it as like a physical media? No! Oh my god. It's insane. I saw it in theaters.
Oh.
It was fucking nuts. Not to mention the very like a jump scare cameo, not cameo, jump scare actor.
Oh.
Does anyone care about a spoiler for a movie they'll probably never get to see?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You do care or you don't care, Pip?
I don't care.
Shia LaBeouf is in it. And when you are not expecting Shia LaBeouf and you suddenly get Shia LaBeouf and he bangs Aubrey Plaza, it's like,
Huh?
yeah. Whose name was, oh my god, what was her name? Hang on. Her name was something insane.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7,
WoW Platinum was her name.
13, 14,
What?
Yeah.
What a name.
22,
That movie was unhinged.
Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Feel being the one getting to respond to the sendings, right?
Huh?
How does it feel being the one responding to sendings?
You know, you see, I can't count. So the novel, the monologue, the Brennan Lee Mulligan sized monologues I would love to give you, I have to shorten it into 25 words, and it's hard. It's hard.
It is.
If you put it in Google Docs, it'll tell you. You can make it tell you how many words you've typed. If you start a new Google Doc, and then it'll tell you exactly how many words it is,
All right.
and you don't have to count.
Listen. That's a hack. That is a life hack.
I'm just saying.
That's a life hack.
I just realized that. I went, wait a minute, I can do word count, and if you change it to word, if you want, click I want to see the word count, it'll ask, do you want the word count, to see the word count as you type, and you can say yes please.
Damn.
And then it will show it to you as you're typing.
Okay, fucking hack. I'm gonna start doing that shit, especially with all my little sending stones and little senders here.
I was gonna say, I still have that sending stone to the ship people, right?
You do to oh lord, Me looking, I'm on the wrong thing. That's why.
Could I look it up?
Yeah, I fully forgot about that, so I'm gonna send ascending to her. That's what I was just working on, so I figured that out.
Me having to go via Nonza. Bye. Where
Yeah,
are you?
When was
Yep,
that?
Ajani? Nee, wie? Vai Azona.
Yeah, bye. So, Pip, after a few moments, you hear in your head, my precious frog, fear might have its hold, but dream of times where we were happiest. You will do great things. I'll never forget you.
Pip is just really happy to hear her voice.
Yeah. She doesn't sound like haggard or anything. She actually sounds like maybe she's getting a moment of respite from whatever the fuck's been going on.
And then that little fucker comes around.
Literally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Let's see.
Ooh.
So, before I send this, I do want to remind everyone that I have not used this sending stone at all because I fully forgot I had it. So this is the first time I'm speaking to her since they dropped us off at Shendar.
You've ghosted her for so long.
Really trying to pack. Well, for me, it's not been that long, but really trying to pack a lot into one message. So
Called getting bang
here
for
we
your
go.
buck, my friend. You should let us do. I mean, it wouldn't work for sending stones, but you should do the Q thing where if you upcast, you get more words. That would only help for Pip, though.
God damn. This feels,
Really trying to get all the info as possible in there.
This feels so like caveman. Hey, Vi, drag to underside. Found Arginon survivors. Please check on parents in Ashen House. Like, oh god.
You just don't say any of the things in between the words, and then it still gets what your point across, but you get more words.
Hey,
That's what
still
Sam was trying to
there.
get Gesture
Hag
to
says
do, and
magic
it did
needs
not
reset.
work. Hag say magic. Need reset.
Exactly. Hag says magic need reset. You're like, okay, gotcha. She's gonna be like, what the? Who the fuck is?
She's like, wait a minute, it's been months, girl, or weeks, I guess.
Yeah.
It's been weeks.
It reminds me of that I just put in the lobby chat.
Okay. After all of this, Churcher, you receive a message back. You sent him right to me. His skull is shattered. Won't be a problem anymore. No hag deals. I love you too, my brave Estrelita. All these sending me. How many more? One more.
You're almost through it. You're almost
This
through
is
it.
the one though that I'm like, God, now I have to do the same thing to get all the information in.
I mean, or she could just not know how it works and get cut off halfway through. That's
I mean,
also
she gave it
hilarious.
to you.
That's true. That is true.
She's in a really loud place, doesn't realize what it is, and all you hear is her talking to someone else, and the last 3 words are, "Hang on, wait." I've got some good news, you guys.
Mhm.
We sent Ishval right to Malik.
Oh shit.
He won't be coming back. Malik is fine. At least he seemed to be.
Your boy's
Ishval is
fine.
not. Yeah. His exact words were, "We sent Ishval right to him. His skull is shattered. Won't be a problem anymore. Is that really hot? Yes, it is. Can't do anything about it. That's fine."
Wait. Seriously, did he tell you if Ishval showed up having pissed himself?
You know,
I
he
feel like
didn't
that's
mention
important
that.
for us to know.
I'll ask him next time I can.
Yeah, next
Next
go
time
and
you
ask
Me
have a
make
couple
sure to
extra
leave
words
drenched in
in
piss,
sentence.
and then my 3 words. in
Just
the next
drenched in
25
piss.
words.
What were the status re his shorts moisture level? I need to know.
But... Me looking at the map, like, where would they be?
She's gonna be like, "You want me to sail where?"
Well, it's funny because a Johnny sails all over the place.
Yeah.
So
So maybe they're just already there? Wouldn't that be convenient?
That'd be nice.
Hold on. That's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 5 more. Okay. This one takes the longest for all of you. It is definitely, alright, we are going to sleep in the next 10, 15, 20 minutes when you finally get back. Halfling with the crystal? We are traveling to Ashen Isles, at least 2 days trip away. I will. You met a hag. Be safe, please? "25 words. Like, you met a hag? Like, brother, what?
Just a question mark.
Like, be safe, please? You're with a hag. You what now? Okay.
Everyone's always so surprised that we met a hag.
I know.
It's like the
Yeah.
least concerning thing right now.
Yeah, I remember it's like, oh my god, you got a hag, and we're like, we got dragged to almost hell, you guys. Like,
I
hell
feel like,
adjacent.
people are having a hard time processing that one. Well, Saoirse's mom
Right,
immediately
Mom.
was like, "You what?" Everyone else is like, don't make deals. I wish what?
No hag deals.
Literally, like that is the number one takeaway from the sendings today. No hag deals. Elwyn is a prince. Fucking
My mom just asked when we were going to try the alcohol I gifted her.
Which isn't a problem.
Oh, are you? Oh, yeah, no. I'm about to say. I am going to say that we're going to wrap up though, because we are going to take that long rest. I'm assuming we all are expending our sendings. I'm gonna go rest for the night, since that is the best possible option at the moment. Yeah, there is, you can get in a couch or chair. You may go sleep in someone's room if you want, and pillows. It's just, it's up to whoever wants to get in where they fit in, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yuvari is passed out at the table.
I'll get him a blanket.
There's room over here.
Oh, is it a cuddle? It's a cuddle puddle over there.
Yeah, and our big boy is here.
You guys, listen. I'm gonna go ahead and say, Yuvari definitely just feels the energy, and like, I feel like he's just gonna, he just gets up just enough, and it gets right over here to get in the cuddle puddle. Rama is like, yo, I'm laying on Edric. Fuck that shit. I'm out. Veta is getting crawling up in this chair like a little cat because she's that tiny. Velerin is like, I like it over here. Gonna lay on top of everybody because he simply can. And yeah, you guys.
Small boy.
He's a twink. He's tiny. He feels like nothing.
Yeah.
Featherweight.
We love a twink.
And as you all fall asleep miraculously near a turning water wheel that turns into white noise at some point throughout the night.
Listen, that's a thing.
You guys are comforted to know that you're within safe walls for the night. Now, they may be a hag's home, but she's shown nothing but kindness so far. No deals were made. You all feel very proud of each other at that point. Enough to be able to shut your eyes and drift off into a nice sleep wherever you all find it. With Velerin climbing in and the others kind of just staring at this pile of people before finding sleep themselves and looking forward to the next day, hoping that maybe you can start to find your way the fuck out of here. And that's where we're going to end our session for today. Thank you all for showing up on Mommy's Day. I know that it is important, and I appreciate you taking the time out.
Happy to. How's your food?
Lovely.
Yeah, it was great.
Well, I love you
We
all.
talked for
Anyone who has to run away, please run away. You are free to go. I will not hold you. I will not keep you chained.
We yapped for 4 straight hours.
Yeah.
No enslavement today. I'm just kidding.
My word is crashing while exporting.
I am so sorry, Word. I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry.